Hey there, chat. Hello. Long time no see. A very long time if I think about it. Apparently, last time was on 29 of March. Yeah, I think so. I don't know days and months. I don't know anything. My brain is smooth. Also, why did my model die? Model, why did you die? What the fuck? I see what the problem is. I love it that stuff doesn't go as you want them to go. Okay, V-Bridger, could you know, and your own existence, please, V-Bridger? Why does it have to be so shit? Cool, now it works. What the hell? Hey there. Hopefully everything will work. And yes, it's Limbus Company again. I wanted to stream it on, well, Thursday when it come out, but hey. Decided that I'm too lazy for that. And I'm... You know, give me a second. Because my bot doesn't want to, you know, say, hey, look at this! This fucker is streaming. I have no idea why. Oh, streaming. Maybe I should have done it differently. Can I? If I put it all on? What happened if I put it all on? I just put me in my Twitch again. Ah, scarf. Who doesn't love some scarf? I just have to hope that everything works how it's supposed to work. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I'm with the audio, yes. You know what? Let's do the casual 10 extraction and see if I can get ready or not. If not, then I'm not rolling for her. Because I'm broke. Because guess who who doesn't do his mirror dungeons? Me! I don't do my fucking mirror dungeons. I keep forgetting about them. No, I got Kira! Even better!
너 분명 그 안경 걸고 나랑 약속했다. 좋아, 그 전투 테스팅가 뭔가 하는 거 구경이나 해보자. 좀 치고받고 싸우는 거라도 보면 덜 지루하겠지.
I got Kira. Cool. You know what? That means I will do one normal 10 in a row and just forget about it. Yep, nothing. But I'm gonna thread spin her later on because I'm not a, you know. Okay, I have poor impulse control, and still nothing. Like I want to save for Vapipi, but it's hard not to click the button. Please be ready, yeah? No, it's a... Okay. Okay. Game. I will do it once more. And then I may... Oh no, you know what? Let's get broke. There goes all my lunacy that I was saving for Vapipi. Guess I will have to play the game now. But how lucky can I be to get
내게 이 노.
To get
이거 하면 내 만화집
get
진짜 돌려주는 거
advice.
맞지?
How can one be so lucky and unlucky at the same time, honestly? So I have no idea what team will I even use. Team 4. Is that sad? Testing. Lead. Wish I could name them myself. What did I want to put on? Oh yeah, you. The only reason why I'm putting on. I want to see how these two go together, because I'm still missing Albina. Like, I can't get her because I don't have enough shards for that. Yeah, 65, and I have only 110. Like, I can go 80. Faust, but I don't think I will get it even with 80. You know what? No, fuck it. I will go with my normal team. Team 1, yeah. So, let us twin some threads. I didn't want this one. I wanted this thing. Twinning threads. Oh. Oh. Event units. I don't have any. Oh, but this will give me more calls, more stuff. I won't need to upgrade the ring pionist. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, we are going bleed. I'm not dealing with this.
불완전하더라도 지령을
Let's
끝마쳤다면
make the bleed
한
team
건
there
넘겼나? 이걸로 넘어갈 수
and
있으면
be happy
좋겠는데.
for my life, I guess.
오늘도 지령의 뜻을 완벽히 수행했.
잘 됐네.
One
이제
more,
여긴
I guess.
정리하고 다른 쪽 북도를 지원.
선의 트럼펫 경보
네,
해제
뭐.
확인.
So, and
실험 종료.
60.
선행 연구에서 진전.
불완전하더라도
with that.
지령을 끝마쳤다면
I'm not dealing with that. Snooze that. Testing team bleed. Check. I don't need you. I need to uptie Otis. Oh yeah, I don't have a name. Love me for my stupidity. The woman loves me for my stupidity. Or do they? I have no fucking idea. Ugh, disgusting. I'm only doing it for the cost, believe me. I'm only doing it for the cost. Later there will be more salt. So, wait, what do I use for the bleeding? Kurakomo, but I don't think I need. It will be semi-bleed. 1, 2. Should throw in probably some pot thing there. Value priest. You know, it's just a random team basically. Just random shit thrown together, and we'll just see if I want to play with it. 1, 4, 5. And just random shit, okay. 5 is enough. Stages. Funeral. Okay, who are we burying? Myself? Oh shit! I'm an idiot. A funeral was held for Martin and the Alcea researchers today. I thought I would see more than my fair share of death throughout my journey with the sinners. But never before had I witnessed this many people gathered in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm skinning the turtle. And I'm talking about a bot in the Discord. I'm doing this right. Most of the students seems to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking Mersault, apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it comes to funeral process and etiquette, all manners of questions for pointers. Yeah! Expressing respect is the primary purpose. Their placement and just are unimportant if that objective can be accomplished. Hey, where do I put this? Beneath the third pillar to the right. Can any of you quit chattering for 1 second? Have you forgotten the instruction to carry yourself with solemn propriety that befits the occasion? Cut me some slack, I haven't been to finish all that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important parts for you. Of course, Miss Book. Sorry, the wall of text was just too much for me. My focus started fizzing out from page 30 onwards. 30 pages just for... Okay, if you say so. Hadn't ever seen her here at another funeral before, back when we set foot in that grim manner in T-Court. Ah, those pigs of funeral in young Heathcliff's manor, does thou not? The one bereft of the dead? Bereft of the dead? I mean, someone had to have died, because there wouldn't have been property dispute big enough to involve the Orpheus Association, notarization otherwise. I've said this time and time again, but it was just intentional anonymity to prevent family strife. No, you just forgot everyone! And that wasn't Orpheus, that was a ring! Intentional anonymity it is. If this really was indeed as though it says, then there was no helping it, so yet. It's a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral. The name of the deceased was... It was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff. After the past 5 years worth of local disputes pertaining to the matter, yet no such name relevant to the case was identified, manager. It's fine, Clockeye, at least you remember. That's good enough, ain't it? It had to be the Golden Ball's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the event of Wuthering Heights had become warped. You know, we could just say she got deleted by, you know, concept incinerator. Also, if we could have said that it's something to what Roshu did. This seemed to think that the golden ball had always been there in that manner and that Nelly was coaxed into stealing it by her man. Linton, in their minds, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Nobody questioned it, not Don Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinner believed that twisted version of the memory as it was proven fact. You can and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we just check in on each other's memories every now and then. Because if there's something that he and I realized, it was not anything tied to Catherine that had been painted over. Every detail gilded and glossed over by the glow of the ball. The point is, how should I put it? The circumstances at the funeral didn't exactly leave as much room to properly express our condolences back then. Between Heathcliff running on a rampage and that Henry guy banned on interfering with the execution of the whale, I assume that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not. No, well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I've tried around quite a bit myself, but I can't confidently say that I have ever been to a legitimate funeral. The one at the Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, if only for pretending to have a process. They at least prepared a coffin and even had a formal reading of the whale. It seems funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city. With how many people die in the city, that makes sense. Like, not everyone can do that. Also, I'm kinda scared that I angered someone that I didn't want to anger because I fell asleep yesterday. Or today. It seems funerals are far from... Yeah, like I said. Imagine funerals in this day and age in the city. Funerals are considered rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations are not eager to grant time off just because an irrelevant someone has died, and the price of real estate sold seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it. Yeah. Imagine how many funerals we would need to have in a lobotomy corporation when all my nuggets decided to die. Well, some of them never had their bodies recovered because, well, Blue Star exists. Then what other options do people usually have? We used to just leave them where they died. And after one night sweep, the bodies were gone, just like that. Other than paying loads of money to bury them somewhere just to have that stir up a lot of daft rumors, eh? Rumors? You know, rumors about there being valuable buried with the bodies or arm being some fancy prosthesis, all that rot. Better let the dead go in peace than to bury them in graves just for some sods to later desecrate it. Yeah. In Hungary, people tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare, of course. There wasn't guaranteed they won't lose the burial room by the next restructuring day. Her name scoffs and hangs his head. Oteos. What the fuck? Oteos. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Oteos. What the fuck does that mean? Serving no practical purpose or a result. Ah, idle foolishness. I love it. Comforting the soul of the departed. Another mendacity. Hey, Heathcliff, please resurrect this guy. Are those funds to careless squander all for purpose of finishing the living with fragile excuse to cling on? I wonder what would they say if we change Heathcliff's ID to Whitecliff and he would just start resurrecting the people? Are those words from his heart or just something said to convince himself? Kinda hard to know with him. And I hope my Twitch stream is going fine. I can see that the YouTube stream is functioning, but Twitch one is saying it's unstable. Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. Yeah, considering down with those things or using faster encoding, yeah. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by few quick goodbyes that were shorter still. The ceremony came to close once Alisa, who was still in record, came to pay her final respects. The flames devoured the coffin of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with a crackle of firewood. That doesn't look like wood. That looks like. So supposed to be leaving now? Oh, we're staying until Gregor's stable enough to travel. Dante says we will remain here until Gregor's conscious settles. Ah. Gregor came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in the battle against the Thunder's father. He was given a checkup, and however there is no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. Guess who leveled up? Please, Gregor. When we will not be able to use Gregor. So you won't be leaving yet. Good to know. Then I assume you'll be okay with us borrowing Sinclair for a while. Me? Yes, you. Darcy wants to look into the sign you manifested, Sinclair. The Harabs didn't waste a second green lighting the project, which means what I'm telling you is more a notice of investigation than a request for permission. Huh? What investigation? What are you? Just a rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Calm yourself. Human experimentation? Did you really have to put it like that, boss? Not to worry, Sinclair. A swipe or two on your skin and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it. Of course, if we had your consent, the avenues of research could be vastly... No, I'm not giving you my consent. For your reference, the departments have also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for research and observational purposes. Oh, you have no idea. We had to get boss to fan of the RCA Mirror World Observatorium department and their hissy fits. They wanted to be the first ones to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see. And had we allowed them, they would have kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So the least you could do to take us is good boy and cooperate. Ah, just in time. Our researchers are here. I saw wave at the researchers who were filling out the funeral hall after paying their respects. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself assembled on all sides. Wait, I'm perfectly capable of walking there on my own, so just don't run any painful tests on me. Of course, of course. Stay strong, Sinclair. Stay strong, little one. Just change. All I could do was to offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who suddenly sounded ready to collapse into full-blown panic any minute. What about you? You're not going with them? Oh, it's back to the long-term recovery ward for me. I always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion, but with the recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that time of beats research projects in my book marginally. Of course. Enjoy it while it lasts. I suspect that every request for PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year. Well, it's true, your average corporation doesn't give you more than a week of a year. Only a week. Yeah, that's a shithole. That's a shithole indeed. As soon as Alisa turns off with her dragon steps, the searchers sees Sinclair and whisk carry they relay him away. Give me a second. Sorry for pausing again. I'm just going to check some stuff. I've seen 8 hours ago. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. We should get going too. Do you all have somewhere to be? Well, I thought I would go with Gregor. I'm worried about him. Got something I said I would help with. Gotta be there for it. I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest. Also to keep an eye on the researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy with the experiment. Thank you, Fishmail. I appreciate it. Let me know later if you need anything, Dante. The sinners found out in different directions. They seem to have their own errands to run during our stay at sea. Everyone busy with their own thing. Oof. The one keeping me company now where Ryoshu would be filling the air around, taking with cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote, who was sniffing and asking around at the corner for Vespa in valiant quest for the new color fixes whereabouts. Faust was still here too, staring blankly into the air. Oh, it's the stupid Faust. Is she accessing the gesture shaft? You seem to have some time to spare, manager. As I stood there, wondering what I should do next to pass the time, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of paperwork over to me. This makes things rather convenient. There is something I hadn't discussed with you and Senator Ryoshu, a matter that requires your assistance. What kind of assistance? What kind of assistance? Says Cloghead. Wait a minute. Did Ryoshu just step in as my interpreter? Yeah, that's a new one, honestly. That's a new one. Did she ever do that? It's not that I don't appreciate a gesture, especially since she would usually snap at me and tell me to find someone as to interpret whenever the case, whenever the issue came out. But I can't help but doubt whether her choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything. There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstruction of that which requires interpretation into yet another linguistic form equally demanding of it. Hello, hello, Sierra. I got scared that I got you angry. Welcome, welcome. It would seem we are in need of more manpower. Hitching his head, I looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause as though an idea had crossed his mind. At the end of his gaze was a certain someone who was busy budgeting LCCA employees with their questions. Is it Don? La creatura! Well, Spray may know where he is, if Don knows not. Now listen closely, the one I seek is very valuable. You there, why don't you join us? Too, does thou speak of me? Yes, Don Quixote, they are speaking of you. The LCCA personnel who were cornered by Don Quixote and had a forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as backward glance the moment their captain turned their head towards Hohenheim. Also, this is the game I was talking about that I wanted to do on Thursday. If you remember. Indeed, there starts across your assistant, but I have yet more words to trade with the most noble hero harpoon. Also, Dawn is a creatura. You seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Does that entail turning down the NSP of those in need? For the sake of clarity and this distinction, it would be prudent to assign you a different fire from that of my assistant. You are to be number 2. That is assistant number 2. I have not yet concluded my exchange with the hero harpoon, but no true knight would abandon those who call for aid. Please speak thy question. How may I be of service to thee? Oh, valiant knight. Don't kill. Delegating the interpretation of Manager's speech to Center 4 has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be reporting to me what Manager says. Oh, that is indeed a simple task. How does this VKOA elude my understanding as well? Pretty, allow me but a lot of time to uncover its mistake. It's so easy. Because what it means is basically this. Where is it? What kind of assistance? We need Sinclair for that. Read the messages words, not Russians. Faust. They are asking what kind of assistance you need. The request for interpretation was not directed to you, but I cannot deny that your meddling in the present circumstance is a welcome one. It was simply that the irrationality and inefficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow had become sufficiently unbearable. Yeah, Faust, indeed. Faust hopes this was not some gleeful scheme devised to elicit Faust's cooperation. In any case, Manager, this request of mine concerns the investigation of the back rooms. Back doors. Not back rooms, back doors located in the House of Spiders. I deem that the two of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, you were the one monitoring the entirety of the 5 prolonged assault operations, and therefore familiarity does not bear repeating. Do we go to the House of Spider right away? Horsera? Horsera? What the fuck? House of Spiders right away. I see. House of Spiders right away. You have assisted enough. Perhaps you could help us? Sure. I don't know word for word. Was my intention to whisper by shaking his head. Well, immediately, no, there is one more member you should bring along. One more member? Seeing me tilting my head and push up his glasses. The apprentice who was captured alive in the House of Spiders. Kira! She has regained consciousness. Let's go, we can get Kira now. I think... Now wait. Faust, Dawn... Ryoshu. That's only 3. We need one at least. I don't think they will survive. Let's go. But yeah. How was your day, Sierra? If you're still here. Are you lurking? Yes, you are lurking, of course. Feel free to learn. I also hope you ate something already. The place allowed us to look less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. Though every single medical equipment installed around seems to be state of the art. This place looks well equipped. Probably a direct order from upper management. Although... Fucking hell. You did say that you were jump scaring me. You did say that. Okay. Cute. Although technologies to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of a lower body in the construction process while keeping the cost reasonable. Reasonable, huh? Do I want to ask how expensive the other options are if this counts as reasonable? Oh, nice. I did eat a little bit. I still have some hamburgers left from yesterday. Also, once again, sorry for falling asleep. A windowless room thick with the sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. There's a window! If you say so. Oh hey, it's Kira! Oh, she doesn't have her shark hoodie on. Kira was sitting on the bed at the center of the room, kicking her feet as she guarded us. For someone recovering from bisection, she didn't look much different from how she would appear when I would seen her through the shared vision. By the way, she wasn't opened like this. Like, you see this card, that's new. She wasn't opened like this. As they say, she was cut in half. Lovely. Oh. But that's a thick scar. She was captured alive for extraction of information, yes. How far along is the progress of extraction? Please, please, Kim Ji-hoon, let her to be part of LCB or LCA. It hasn't yet begun. Actually, we are waiting until the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated. So far, all our personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing the documents and items discovered in the House of Spiders. Then what are you even doing here? There is work to be done contingent upon information obtainable only from a recent inhabitant of House of Spiders. And following the discussion with the upper management, I had decided to put you to use as the company had originally intended. No TV, no comic books, just super prickly glare and cold shoulders whenever I asked for something to pass the time. And now you still need my help, huh? Give me one reason I should cooperate. Didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow or Kira biting down. He only gave her a nod with stimulating imperturbable expression. I didn't ask for your help. Put you to use, I believe, is what I said. What? Your survival is not incidental. It is the result of calculation. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive. Expected gain, as the term goes. Without such forecast on the company's part, you will have already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance daily maintenance and depreciation costs of this room, even at half their current numbers. Which brings us to the next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to reassess your ward, or shall we say, like therefore, in its projected income statement. Well, sufficient to say that such reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome would be a recommendation for immediate disposal. I haven't always had a way with words that could prick an instinct. Basically, you have to help us or we will murder you. Also, I did add one nice thingy. Finally. I really love the audio update that you can make this somewhat like, you know, with the actions. I love that. I love that so much. That's so great. Okay. But with Kira, it almost felt that he would traded the usual tone off for sharper knife, intent on twisting in the right where it hurt. I'm dead meat as soon as my usefulness runs out anyway. It's not like you're gonna let me live. It's not like you're gonna let me live, not after I killed a bazillion of your guys. So you want to play some form of cooperation, retaliation response against your person. As in, it is a curious line of reasoning. Then I must tell you that, unlike your typical backstreet syndicate, such as the Middle, corporate entities of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses. The value of information that could be extracted from an apparatus of Middle, and the combat prowess under the tutelage of Great Brother of the Middle, those two considerations are likely what increases your value in the eyes of the company. You got zero self-respect, huh? You should consider yourself fortunate, huh? The heck are you on about? Other companies would not solicit your cooperation by means of verbal exchange. Your integrator will simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any and all necessary information without going through immediate steps such as this. Oh! Even without resorting to such methods, the range of our means to compel the disclosure of information is practically limitless. Truth serum, hypnotic suggestions, electrical shocks, and stimulations, and of course procedures utilizing distortions and abnormalities. That being said, the RC department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail complications and after effects. I do hope that we share a similar election. You're so freaking annoying, you know that, mister. The thing is entirely mutual. We got Kira and Don together. Oh yeah, wait. She got angry. Don got angry at Kira before. Ah yeah, I forgot about. Giving the biting chill of his threats to sink in, hurry up towards the exit. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No disregard that too was a rather foolish thing to say. I will defer this matter to you, manager. Work of this sort falls more within your capabilities than my own. And with that, Hoyam stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. His reaction was understandable. The RC had only just finished laying its data sessions to rest. Kira was probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less speak to. What should I even say to pursue that? Poof. I was still caught in thought when someone quite unexpectedly made her way to Kira. Yoshida? You. Have you got stabbed in the back by Matthias? Yeah, that's not true. Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow on us. He could cut through me too. That's why he did exactly that, to aim for an enemy's head. Besides, he made the right choice. I'll not sacrifice anything in family. Family. Coming from him, a little mud thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound reckless even to you? That's thrown out. That fucker Matthias was a great brother, only by technicality. He fucked up badly. He was still family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped he would disappear quietly on his own. He was that family member nobody wanted around. Same treatment for me, being this brat. Not surprising the ST for the bowl cut too. ST, I don't know. Same taste, oh, younger could be the horrible passion zero for fix. Quickly come behind over Don Quixote while she smoothly chimed into the conversation. So what exactly is your point? The point is you're taking too long. If you can decide whether you want to live or die, I can shorten the hesitation. Seek you, or I will sing, right this instant, slice your neck clean. What does that mean? Cooperate quietly, or I will snap your neck completely right this instant. Singing isn't such a bad way to go if you're, you know, taking the road straight to the grave. This is so crappy. Whatever, I get it, okay. I will talk if that's what you want so badly. That actually what? Fixers who go out in blaze of glory are actually the strongest ones. It's the ones who survive, the ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyway, Yoshida, what's up with you talking in weird-ass abbreviations? Like, sing. That's so random. Who even says that? Yoshi didn't bother to reply and simply chewed on the mouth end of the cigarette. But is this really the right call to have with probably people who need to settle the score with? As if. Half her tattoos are gone, Clark. They even confiscated her book. You think the miller's sorry excuse for loyalty means so much for this trade that she would bite us? Besides, no, better hear it from her instead. Hey, tell me why Matthias kicked the bucket. That's cause Papa was weaker than y'all. Yeah. Yeah, you're the jerks, Brad, alright. Kara pushed herself up from the bed with sore face, but at least she didn't argue back. And we called Honam, who'd been waiting outside back in. Assume the prisoner was successfully pursued. Come, you will find your weapon on the table. You may use it in event of emergency. What the hell? I can even unsheath it. Ah, you won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted. Now then, let us head to House of Spiders at once. Big door is up and waiting for us. Yeah, well, tell me, Kara, who in their right mind would give you your weapon back without locking it up at least, making sure that you cannot stab or slash them in the back? Like, I'm sorry, would you give someone their weapon back with the chance of them stabbing you back? I would. No way to House of Spiders, with Kara staring behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. I don't know, Fishmile is not here. Maybe the scent of fish mile. Wayfarer.
전시 준비는 완.
소재가
나를 점찍어 책임은 모두 내가 진다.
Give me a second. I'm thinking. Priest. Okay. Now I'm broke.
그러든가.
투입 준비는 항상 되어 있어.
녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은 화살초.
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서죠.
I don't have. Let me throw her behind.
망치를 쥐고.
I'm only putting you in Kurokamo just so I can.
네.
드디어 내 차례냐?
I could put them in there and stuff, but you know. Who
라만
fucking
차량들을
cares
뒤엎는다.
what level I have? Ah, time for the lovely gameplay soon. After. Ah, hey, a ring. I'm disappointed they cover up the nice stuff. Only few days have passed since our last visit, but the place looked markedly different from what we remembered. The sign of hollow, frigid atmosphere, and the endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed. Oh, wait, can I? The castle circled with artworks were now covered in white sheets, and affirming devices were put around the back doors. Pretty, who might these people be? Did there be? Like some shady bastards move in already. Or got a direction for the Honeyam to step forward and just to one of the already dressed figures. It seems interesting for both sides. This is team leader Alan from the Limbus Company, who will be working with us on the investigation into the House of Big Doors. Limbus Company Corporation entity partner with Limbus Company responsible for providing portal technology. It has on per occasion been offered as the new or aspiring V Corp. Although the name is an official one. Our employees also have taken to calling you the new L Corp. Something we have in common, given that we were chasing after the same horizon. Ah, I remember that company going to take V Corp's place, right? The same horizon. He's probably talking about getting recognized as a wing. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen, while V Corp, from what I heard, is free falling at this point. And these are the manager and the sons of the LCB department, or field operation units, frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand. They have more person, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining this investigation effort. Understand, field operations units are almost always understaffed anyway. The support you provided is more than sufficient. Alan gave an understanding nod. The man slipped off his bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting. Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Alan, leader of Door Breach, Team 4. Why am I getting hiccups? Is someone thinking about me? At least that used to be saying, like, if you get hiccups, someone is thinking about you. Is someone thinking about me? I have no idea. Likewise. Before fast could even write my reciprocal greeting, words pulled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my ticking didn't bother him at all, like he was sticking to script as he had rehearsed. Heard great things about you, Magenta of Limbus Company, and the bus team's performance. You capitalize on the suppression of distortion at T-Corp as a leverage to push your products, and the profits were nothing short of staggering, I heard. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public, but what's that project part about? The manager says it was mere matter of luck. They also look forward to working with you on this task. Oh, for fuck's sake, Faust! Oh, are you doing the play? In that case, I will be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. Sure. Faust didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on her, but she nodded anyways. She could have come to my side and answered my irrelevant question while Alan carried on with her high up. He's referring to the monolith sales project. The credit was attributed to LCB at the express request of Mr. Hubert, the Corp's executive direction. Oh, so that's how they're most spread, huh? You're with the agreement. Now I understand you will be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I would appreciate if you could share any prior knowledge you have about where these back doors connect, as detailed as you can make them, if you don't mind. I am fixed. Kira pointed low. No, Kira responded by finally cocking her head in a show of irritation. She still gave up a sliver of information she had. Honestly, I got pretty much nothing if it's about Orobo Ang and his room. I mean, I've seen Albina hit up the door and another one over there when she was popping out to farm stuff, but farm? Oh, it's gathering material. I see. What kind of material? Human guts and all that. She come back having piles of them. So they're probably connected to some backstreets area. Backstreets? Any more details? Can you stop praying? You're keep pissing me off. Oh, what? That's literally all I got for years. For a moment, I leveled Kira with its stiff expression. And even before I could recognize what happened, Kira had checked to the side from a sudden punch by Alan. I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking eyes in surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard, it was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact, the chain of action was there, but it didn't look normal. Did you just hit me? What the hell's wrong with... Scared from the expired strike, Don Quixote spoke in cold, sharp tone. Though, what manner of discourtesy is this? Ah, with all that whining, I thought the bride could use a lesson to remind her of her place. I had no intention of damaging your company assets, of course. I simply assumed the level of warning would not be inappropriate in this case. Don Quixote! Don Quixote! I have something I want you to do. Stab the fucker. Please. Oh, even he looks a little bit pissed. Team leader Alan. That sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Should it happen again, do understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay. My apologies, I will keep that in mind going forward. Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how I now handled the situation. Guess to suck me in the face and walk off scot-free. So fucking annoying. Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into her lashing out at Alan. That punch just now, though, what was that? It exhibited a behavior that defied the standard laws of physics. Present form of technology utilized by Wayfair Company. Let us resume the task at hand. Sarah should give manager Alan that door should lead to one of the ring's protected turrets. The other two on the left, I remember they were marked with X, painted with blood, but I have no idea where they actually lead. It's all blurry. Since that's all information we can provide, with that suffice, we now know that the doors likely going to preserve areas. That's already a big improvement in intel for our company backdoor mapping progress. Which means there's less chance of us encountering space beyond human perception past these doors. Alright then, now we'll proceed with connection verification. Which door shall we test first? We'll start with the one Sarah mentioned. You don't trust me at all, huh? Then why even bring me along? Again, get a job. Alan began setting up various devices on the door, and soon an elegant white door opened before us. Shall we? Are joining us as well, young Hohenheim? Just this once. There are procedures for handling over field operations. Okay, let's see what's in there. What the? Is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? The moment we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once, like squints and frowns from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I could make out the room filled with statues or perhaps taxidermite animals. Also, I think after that, after we get into combat, I will leave. Which one? You mean this one? Then I don't think so. Or maybe, like, some idiots are banging upstairs in the apartment, so I don't even know how that noise sounded. It felt like Gary of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange somber weight. Hopefully nothing wrong is going on your end. After a moment, someone shattered the silence, but it wasn't Dunker there, or usual suspect. Holy shit, this guy is just insane. That's a developed from 8 Association Great Lake Special Issue. The guy who seemed beaten down all along is a bit more energy in her voice. Man, singing in real life sure hits different, and the Indigo Elder solo one-shotted these monsters with that harpoon of his, huh? This guy, like Veil, doesn't look like the ones we encountered though. Organisms of our sources can be defined here. Singularity modified, outskirts bone. They look almost alive. They are not, right? No, they are. No, they are. Though Rabong did say that the ring has these zoos where they put monsters on display alive. Man, this would be way more fun if we could see the moving ones. Everything here is dead, man. Still, it looks crazy sick though, the vibes her hits. Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive hornet display of the side. Great surprise in a way she couldn't hide. That said, I feel this thing is shortage of hyperactivity given the presence of certain someone in our party. Okay, that? The eye of the second kindred of House Tepes. What is it doing here? At the moment of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Opposite the veil was another kind of exhibit, a countless items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, starting with crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, and body parts like hands and bones that look as though they had been stripped from a human body. It's a gallery of the School of Fauvism, probably a main studio at that, which comes with Maestro's atelier and an auction house. Alan. We will be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown sequence. Before I could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby. Oh, hey there! Ah, fuck. What the fuck is this music? Turning towards the sound of shoes cracking on the floor, we found strange figures wearing animal masks staring directly at us. That presence, it's kinda like Papa's. I know it. That's not a right boss we can clear at our level. We could get out of here. It's not as simple. Everything is not about the social here. This door is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a secret system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. As I taken one of the strangers, for particular bone mass step forward. The voices spoke as into past curiously and delight. You came through the door, then the houses fall. It wasn't just bracelets everywhere. A stray little spider link falling from her parents' web. How many years has it been? You, who are you? Ah, it makes sense that you failed to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit as your tutor, didn't I? A wolf, if memory serves right. Yes, that must be and I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into raw, still thrashing flesh of living prey, and the predator's fiercest cadaverous resonating howl. Rings a bell. You're that master who's always was 3 hours sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Vineyard, was it? That's right, Emil Vineyard. As they say, you can hatch a phoenix from chicken's egg. Doesn't always apply, I see. Looks like that in mind of yours is still sly as a raven, unlike your father. Don't press you. I remember you because the tacitly of heights and guts made for possible AV. At first glance, it looked like Rashu was casually taking a trip down line with the maestro. But I had feeling she was, in fact, taking this out on purpose to buy us time. The lockdown seekers how long till it's ready. Yang kaya, the lockdowns will be shot. Fuck. Shooting the ring master and guards pocket away this girl in its eyes. Just right my was to Hannah without even a hint of her irrational anger. I'm afraid the process and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in our hand, not mine. It's by initial time consuming connected pace. Plus, that does make a suitable juncture to try plan A. Plan A. Any suggestion that involves Dunkata removing her shoes will not dignified us with serious discussion. Instead, maybe what Herman had in mind had nothing to do with Dunkata's shoes, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to touch Faust's but the moment he followed Faust's eyes and saw what she was looking at, he could have shut his mouth and said nothing further. Creating potentiality is not something I dislike. As for this, however, this seems more like grasping at straws. Blade Arashiki. I was going to try using it anyway. I wonder whether this two master is any different. Telling him that wasn't. We were just leaving one work. No, it won't. Every individual present here would be quite the fascinating specimen to the artists of the ring. We are particularly a windfall of inspiration and material that has so conveniently been delivered to them. It's important, probable that they will allow us to return unharmed. Is the mic and audio of my microphone in the game okay, at least? That's my question. That's right, she and how I'm a genius. And shows via Arashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of higher generation. I happen to house a good and ball in my head. I have no idea how much information Daring has on us, but even if they knew nothing, they will let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Arashiki? It doesn't matter if SAT or not, but if you say anything, think of that woman as I hang and do as you did in her. I'll take care of the rest. Alright, then I will probably be a person. What does she want? Resonated with the golden balls, secret advantage to fight confronting the engaged of guard by slowing down the fall of time. I cut from Arashiki even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance. It may at least stall the master long enough to give us this floor of exhibition only houses submissions from students and docents. But if you look closely enough, there are some passable ones that shows the promise of excellence. And above all, this is the gallery of School of Power visit. And mine. Gallery of Emil Vineyard, which is why I would prefer to take you without an answered file, if possible, a shame. So we're talking about the unique relic here, Master last one at that, acquiring the Arashiki makes you want the cost. One day. If you look at Arashi's face, and she didn't have right. What's the matter? How? You look at horses by the Arashiki know that it's alive. Why can I throw that? No, that's not forget. In terms of you mustering that relic, that they falls. Master only gave a loose swing of her arm, but it was enough to make Rico a show of a surprise customer. It wouldn't look like nothing more than Lice Gale. The Master contemplated gaze shifted between the blood on Russia's arm and her own, as though the attack had been experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Noticed, didn't you? Did you? I had my doubts from the moment I saw you today. Was the House of Spiders a success or a failure? Tell me, Yoshida, what do you think the serpent's defining strength is? What are you on about? As any student, and they will give the same predictable answer. The venom, the sleek scales. Why? It's lamentably disappointing. To what with the assurance of the then season of Pinch, that thing from this thing, no. Kun je maar threads will be wrong. Was something relevant thread. It's so much more disturbing. I for one have particularly liking for the jaw and the spine. The flexibility of spine, like a chain. The jaw, not by bone, but ligaments that allow the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should have said that I admired the structural refinement. The dry-screwed ring on her ring finger gave off gold green, and the walls and ceiling suddenly began to echo with sickening squeals and cracked flesh bones. What the hell is that? Which brings me to ask, what better way to claim this delivery of crossing material with single bite than work of art fashioned from a snake? The master pressed her arm into the long, serpentine body of a monster. Her sheer presence radiated a pressure as oppressive as that of Nurse Father, only more primal and unattainable. Consider it a privilege. Oh, it's the maestro. Yeah. This is the first time this piece has ever been exhibited as to an outsider. Hohenheim. His organization is still not ready. 1 minute to go. Step aside. The attack from Ego Gear Hohenheim has the tradition. Didn't even last a moment. The weapon was from his hand. Holy shit! As I scrambled to equip distance with their identity, something abruptly stopped the beast like appendage midway through the hurling motion. Oh hey, it's Kera! And the one who inflicted the blow. Shit. Maskera! Maskera starting to push back against the serpentine arm with her still sealed blade. Kera! Did she suddenly have change of heart? I wasn't aware of. Shit, this wasn't fine at all. Obviously not, she couldn't have changed her mind that quickly, because the look on her face couldn't be anything other than that or utter regret. What the fuck? The medal for someone who doesn't seem to be you're quite the quality of tattoos of yourself, huh? You must be the new kid Matthias Turkid. Why do you stand in my way? Fuck if I know, I'm already regretting it already. Damn it, they're definitely gonna ditch me here. Why did I even? Must be instincts taking over. Go for a shake of the opponent's clinging then, so the body chooses to crash head on. So the behavioral facet of psyche can be controlled with suitable training. Unexpected data, but useful to be sure. Shut it, mister. Quit yapping and let me use my blades. Authorized and ready. Lifting rocks now. Cast thermal weapons emerge from their sheath with a better clank. Use the recoil of motion to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Benio's arm from deadlock as well. The master rushed out again with that muscle slain bad. Huh? Tis for injustice to strike against. I am prepared opponent in duel. Behold, for I shall the grams of badass form that only the most fixer have displayed agent. Steel burning to cut a slam into the arm with her full might, knocking it off its trajectory. Predictably, however, the sheer force of master attack instantly reduced her to red sludge of flesh and bones, sending her elements crashing under the door. Radiation lockdown secret. I was seal the door immediately upon the exit. Everyone to the door. Faust retrieved the organic elements of sanitary. As Faust made her exit, with what was once Don Quixote, the stone ring surrounded Kira, barring her way. A whole chocolate slipped out of her lips. This is exactly why I didn't want to get involved. Taking Kira back with us would mean having to stabilize size of force of ring trail right behind her through the door. Kira too seemed to have realized the risk that no one in their right mind would have taken. She lowered her head in their feet as though she knew fully well fate awaited her. Such a dumbass. What was I thinking, telling it like that? You, don't just stand there. Get over here now. What? This goes the guy's gonna come floating in if you, the DM, won't get cleaved in half again. You, pin this on me later. You're gonna pay. Luckily, the master arm by her has come down on her again. Kira hurled herself towards the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few stones rushed in through the door, chasing after the sins who had gone in ahead, but her death skills complete. Our backdoors linked have been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the two backdoors before the master could cross over. Poor cut. Think you can still use your arm? I'm fine, so she says. Kira will be strong enough addition to fight for us, but the ring members that have managed to cross from a rather sizable force. Fighting off with just the sinners I have at my side would not be the best course of action. In that case, guys, I assume we are all over right now. As soon as call out to the sinners, the voice come through on everyone after now. Huh? I guess so. Ready for the other executive manager? I prepare to go whenever. Hang on, I need to finish this bite. Everyone to me. I like that we can just use Malkut now. But it will be still broken though, which only sucks. Also, I will leave this.
내 뭐
I want to, let me give up
내가
내려라
주는 한숨만
모서리들.
똑바로 들었어도
이라는
실패는 안 했을걸?
because I want to check something.
왜 그딴 표정으로
내 말 안
쳐다보는
들을 거면
거지?
왜 이런 거 시킨 건데?
설마
I will play
내가
right
그
away.
연구원들은
노싱이나
해결사처럼
Don't you all shut the fuck up.
못한다고?
이번 지휘를 작품이라 생각하면 낙제점이다.
I wanted to check up. Oh, I can. No, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. How do you do this again? Support. Yes. Post. Albina. Okay. No one has her here.
부름이라
내가
드디어 내 차례냐?
투입 준비는 항상
부름이라면
내가
드디어 내 차례냐?
Yeah, let's go like this. I forgot I could just, you know,
어떤 조직
borrow
놈들인지
someone's
얘기는 좀
Albina.
할까?
Okay then.
내뭐 내려라 모서리들 이라는 뜻이다.
Impulsive positive student of the ring.
왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지?
Better.
설마.
Better. Impulsive.
내가 그
impulsive.
로싱이나 이희돈 홍처럼 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
The fuck? The music? Oh, we got Kera here. LCE? Question mark. House of Spider in the middle. The question mark on LCE. You suck. The music though.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
거기서는 왼쪽으로 가서 그렇지! 좀 치는데? 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
The music though.
제 행위
Hunglo! Hunglo!
상이다.
I'm gonna skin you alive! You don't have any skins anyway.
아이씨,
자세 틀림은
짜증나게.
없군.
요새 일 말곤 할 게 없어서 그런가 자꾸 대기 타게 된단 말이지. 해결사 영상 보는 거랑 좀 비슷한 느낌도 있고. 솔까 이건 좀 재밌을지도.
하고들 시간이다.
아이씨,
잔
짜증나게. 맞서도 이 정도쯤은. 우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공허대 같았어.
원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지.
엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아끼웠지. 내 의안처럼.
The music though.
탕탕. 너희에게 꽃을 갈아준다면 피아노가 어울리겠어.
Show us something nice, Hongo.
가장 새빨간 지옥색의 피아노.
Show us your artwork.
대박! 방금 간지였는데? 아이씨, 팝콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴
어,
때
뭘.
딱 씹어줘야 하는데. 방금은 좀 쩔었는데. 어릴 땐 몰랐어.
Yeah.
엄마가
What was?
삼촌들이랑 말도 못
I remember
섞었는데
he had the.
그 외부 강사들 손가락
I remember
안에서도
he give.
내로라는
You should give
실력자들이었을
them. Let's go
너희가
3-3.
보내준
Because after he gives
더
them.
대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게
Yeah,
가르쳐줬거든.
yeah. I need to lose it. I need to lose it though. No, okay, one, but lose one. This is a basic one. Oh yeah, I still have. I like the music. It's very nice. And hey, at least I think next one should be getting the closing time.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Hopefully. Oh, 별이 sank.
무타법을 이제야 좀
너-
이해했고.
Damn, you can clash? Letting go with this? What the fuck? I didn't know you can clash. Holy shit, what the fuck are you doing, Get up? The fuck was that?
급이 안 맞는 싸움이
어.
꽤 재밌다고 생각했는데
Oh,
이게 구경하는 입장에서
what you look at
놀라
now?
애매하네.
Here it is.
뭔가 만화책에 나오는 주인공 이름처럼 간지나는 대사라도 좀 쳐봐.
Hongo, please show me. Oh,
제가 연구원이라고?
저희 영감을
뻥치지
일깨워
마.
주시는군요.
어디 해결사 출신 루키를 이런 곳에 짱 박아둔 건 아니고? 아이씨, 뭔가 아깝네.
oh,
지금처럼
it's all.
엄마와 함께
뻔하고.
이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
It's only the first door, and the impediments are really beyond expected level. I swear, I thought that was it for me back there. Events of this nature won't be frequent. We were merely based by your luck. If you listen to me and pick on the door, we couldn't cook like that in the first place. Like, why even drag me into this if you weren't gonna trust me via those? We will open them all at the end of the day. SD, what's that? Same difference again. Why shouldn't it like that? Just say duh or something, or just spell it out and say it was anticipated. That's VA. If I had to abbreviate it, weird as fuck. Huh? Good work, everyone. Warfare does have team dedicated to this sort of task, but the mortality rate is quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the wars. The odds of completing the first door of an expedition without any casualties are under 15%. This by all measure counts as flawless expression. Tapping away at his device, Alan addresses us with an amicable smile. He seems totally different from the same man who had manhandled Kira with a fist to her face. Those foes won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right? That cannot be asserted versatility. Are you saying more, Michael? The corridors and back doors have always been the ring's starting block, and those foes beasts have endured as long-standing faction within the ring. If they got that much history, they must know many backdoors, both the origin and destination points. Unclarified what Rashu was hitting at, yes. Compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of alternate routes, which makes it difficult to prove an infiltration. No need to concern ourselves over much. Even if that were the case, it's unlikely they will move onto household spiders so soon. They could always rush for surprise attack though. Even that, Faust Master seemed to lack clear intel on the event that took place at the House of Spiders. If so, it follows that they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situation. The logical scope of their concerns will be identifying the organization that has secured the House of Spiders, the possibility of additional traps beyond the back doors and the like. Once all backdoors related procedures tied to House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempts. So does that mean that LC now owns or will own the House of Spiders? So if you think about it, Ren was helped by Diaz to break into the LC headquarters. And technically what she got from it, probably, is the House of Spiders. Huh. A back door. Huge corridors of back doors. Huh. This operation is more important than I thought. Huh. That aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? Is it a new scabbard's fault? She did sword with a frown. And that's when I find the vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. That quivering was faint. That's seen by all. Indeed. Damn, I saw it too. Is it possessed or something? Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitch, as though it wasn't pleased at all with how Roshu was talking about the scabbard. Roshu's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting towards the back doors. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Araya? Roshu, do you... Is it an SS? A Demon Edge? And Shadow Blade? Which is it? It's probably neither of those, nor is it Sentient Sword. This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Alan. Please feel free to go ahead. The attack just now damaged some devices, so we're going to have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There is plenty of other work for me to do while you're away too. Are we to return to house? No, that won't be as a rest facility here. That should probably be more adequate. Okay, okay. You know, now I have to save for Mersault.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Like if I could get her, that would be nice, but I cannot. I don't know, and I have to wait for Docent. If I have almost enough for her, honestly. So don't bother doing that. The relics and the sign. Time to read again. Brother, I don't know where this place. There was a place like this in the House of Spiders. This proto base constructed by Limbus Company following Operation Spider Power. It did not exist prior to the House's fall. It's intended intended for additional backdoor investigation and research into irregular phenomena observed during the operation. Irregular phenomena? An example. Research subject such as special analysis of the correlation between the emergence of similar 11 sign and the manifestation of possible future. Oh, looking around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him. The same people who dragged him off earlier. They were accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who had tagged along to either watch the show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. How long will the examination take? With the biometric assessment concluded that the device should be available for the relic now. Which means that it should be fine in an hour from now at least. Discover again. I did mention an hour. I don't know why or how, but the way it's swayed. I almost felt like child trembling. It's moving again. Come along, Rashu. I expect you will want to witness the procedure. Fine. Rashu and I headed off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Had to get to Sinclair, then wait. I was making my way to Sinclair, who was getting robbed by a cushion. When an unexpected figure behind pillar caught my eye. It was Vespa Cabra. Oh boy. With big piece of paper covered in crooked handwriting taped on his back. Snack thief? Manager. Aaron Snacks. Mr. Stringbean ate up all of them. Sorry, but I think there has been some misunderstanding. Werk, kick his ass. Not only is this matter not worth pointing fingers over, but can also share some of the responsibility for leaving them out on table unattended. Well, I would prefer you exercise more care next time, or you will put me in tough spot. Understood. Haran super sucky mode, engaged, not talking for a half a day. They're playing super pass bitter candy. Beep beep, more disabled. I'm not sure if this is an appropriate question, but may I remove the paper from my bag now? It's not inconvenient for me. Haran forgives this time, next time, and no mercy. Let's make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again. There is look on with inscrutable expression as Karen peels the snack thief sign of Vespa's bag. Make sure to remember this, so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chance I have left on such trivial nonsense. Thank you. Vespa gave him polite thanks, but he was already picking something up on the plate and stuffing it into his mouth. Wait a minute, I was saying that... I assume you were being picky. Now you know. Yes, I see you coming up my shirt. He took my snack too and kick his ass. Rodion. That's her name! We have her full name. Rodion Romanovich. I'm aware that half of this total snacks budget allocated to each center is being funneled into your snacking expenses. And now you're raiding the LC supplies as well. Chill, that does been agreed upon, okay? Besides that, fuck you, game. Fuck you, Kim Ji-hoon. Besides, that's that, and this is this. Fuck you, Kim Ji-hoon. Well, getting around flashbacks. The lines on Werk's brow look deeper than usual today. Hoping to help him out helping him out of his endless cycle of snack-related headache and to satisfy my own curiosity. I don't get our guide and broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? Not exactly about the outcome of the research on the sign. I heard from the researchers, but nothing in particular significance come out of it. Observation of the sign has so far been limited to 2 individuals. The observation of the sign has so far been limited to 2 individuals, the manager and Sinclair. Due to the limited accessibility to the phenomenon, the only verifiable information has so far been its existence. Wait a second. does that mean, so far we know, that us and Sinclair have the sign? Or what do you mean by that? Asserting that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. Pause has a point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners can actually see the sign. The same would go for the researchers. Even Sonia said only a select few people could perceive it. So do we have a sign too? If there were more individuals bearing sign, there will be wider pool for comparative analysis of statistical samples to narrow down the scope. However, the records indicate no suitable references at all. At present, the research efforts is limited to reducing variables such as whether or not the irregular phenomena are tied to the location where the battle took place. By individuals bearing sign, do you mean people like Damien and Samson? Hey, could those guys do what Sinclair did? Put in some super-powered future self and just wreck everything? Even Sonia? I should step in and put down the subject before I get to it. I don't think so. From what HML powers are put back then, right, Sinclair from the future said each sign carries a different power, I think. Maybe, you know, those layers of lightnings Damien uses to fight off Cromwell or something dragging us into his story, those could be it. That does seem possible. So none of that is information we can confirm yet. Correct. As you have stated, any discussion of this subject would not venture beyond the realm of one speculation. Nothing has been proven yet. Ergo, fear would be a necessary response at the present. This is at best grounded in supposition, but it would seem that the researchers are costing for a hypothesis from the vestige left in the wake of Sinclair's future self. Oh, that. A bit about the sign maybe being some singularity or whatever, yeah? The precise position of the hypothesis was that the fundamental principles of sign working may be equivalent to those of singularities or relics, but as no actionable advice was obtained from Sinclair, there is presently no means by... I see, then nothing came out of them dragging Sinclair up for that research. You know, honestly, I don't like reading so much. I love it when it's voiced. Oh, you also thought I was being dragged off, but still let it happen anyway. No, I mean, I'm kidding. Just thought I would try going along with the mood. I was thinking I wouldn't have even thought to joke around like that. This had really changed lately, for the better, I thought. So, did anything happen that we should worry about? I stuck close to him just in case nothing serious came up. Just took some blood, small skin samples. Oh, and they were also checking if the sign reacts to electrical stimulation. Yeah, and I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened, or list the sensation you felt when you regained consciousness. And your memories of that moment have yet to return? No, I don't know if they will come back, actually. Paul said they only exist with my future self, so... Wait, but for my future self to even have those memories, shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which comes first? A paradox, it would seem. In such case, that Sinclair is merely one branch among many possible futures. If the future unfurls into boundless branches by means of senseless bifraction, then the body of information that constitutes a certain future will scatter into grains more fleeting than dust, too diminished to ever reverse their course and trace their path back to the self that now exists. Is that the theory suggested? Not certainly, but possible interpretation. Here you go again, more of that nonsense. Only you lot understand. Oi, memory or not, that future guy still came out of him, didn't he? And some part of him got to be left in there somewhere, yeah? Like muscle memory or whatever, because he can still pull off some of those tricks from back then. Tricks from back then? How you kick off proper out there, even pulled out that trick you picked up from the bastard old geezer, right? Not just that, he was using that monk technique quite effortlessly too. What? That glowing ring thing? Yep, the glowing ring thing. He had two of them coiled around his weapon. I used the glowing ring too? This is the first time I'm hearing about it. Alright, so what exactly is that ring thing? Anyone? Maybe some technique that enhances physical capability? I mean, I guess that's flashy aura that makes you really tough. Tough's one part of it. Oh, you're talking about what was it? Oh, that was ring is man. Yeah, Soshin. Yeah. There could be secret finger thing they pass down to the members, technique, gear, something like that. Look at it, that black cunning leader, that like Hank Blake and the news follow before. A lot of them fingers, ain't they? The notion seems to unravel. For even among the RCD, there were those who came to violate it. And very jealous too. So what? Only purple hard bastards can use it? Some push top and trick, is it? Will anyone in particular planting it? The sinners slowly turn their gaze towards Vergilius and Vespa. Only ran to violate from my team leader too. I have a sensory understanding of Shane, but I can claim nothing too profound. However, what I can spare are some rumors, though they are all within proper sources. Rumors? They circulated among elite fixers and associate leadership that there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs. A rumor among fixers says, though. Yes. When the technique to manifest it. How do tapes really spread through her say? Oh yeah, that tracks. That's super rookie colonialized my bonus weight. I was really popping off with it, straight up out of farm with a shiny mang wrap around the weapon. It must be that my eyes are yet to be privy to seeing such a marvel in a video. Wait, you're still? It's the latest issue, literally on the videotape in the bag. Maybe you missed it. Videotape? Alas, for many weeks have I been standing from Mappy, allowing me no chance of reading not only the prayer chronicles but the latest ones as well. Woe is me, when I return I shall feast through the net upon these noble exploits and adventure success. As I'm cut dramatically spell into the state of utter dejection, I just cut into the conversation her gaze narrowing with suspicion. From what I recall, the metal of Shin grants its user a high degree of physical enhancement. There is no such thing as a reinforcement without supplies. No power of that magnitude comes without equivalent cost to wield it. That power rides on emotion and will for manifestation. Its output is not consistent like prosthesis and augmentation. Like, I know that it's... Now that I'm thinking about it, it's exactly same as... Is it exactly the same as library thingy? Like, I know that it happened after the library released the second light, the second Days of Light. But if he says rise on emotion and will to for manifestation, does that mean that technically Shin is the emotion level from Library of Ruina? Simplified? Because I know we collected emotional level to level up our emotional points to level up our emotion points to use bigger and greater ego buffs. So is it similar to that probably? And depending on how it is used, the consequence is that it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego you use. You mean to say that it exacts a toll upon the mind? I can walk you through the fundamentals if you like. Yeah. Please teach our sinners. From what I observed, it appears to be technically reserved for those of considerable strain. At our current level, it's not unreasonable to assume we could make use of it. Recalling that, our team leader has been conducting intense research. And according to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield Chain. As the Yellow Harpoon says, it is, in a sense, a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. Vespa bros visible twitch at the moment Yellow Harpoon left Virgil's lips. Yeah, doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title, the Yellow Harpoon. Well, it fits, I think. He's got those yellow stripes on his clothes and he uses a harpoon too. Can he argue with that? Yes! Just call him a yellow jacket! However, to accelerate, eventually sang pre-contract itself could manage to learn it. Why must this self of mine be chosen as the point of comparison? Well, because the impious one here? Don't let it get to you. Even so, it would be a mistake to assume it's power anyone can grasp with ease. As long as you are bound by contract as sinner, your ability to wield it will be severely limited. Unless you rely on particular entities or come upon an extraordinary circumstance. Shame that. Would be useful. Hey, then watch about me. Can I learn it too? Kara, who had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold the question back any longer. Come to think of it, the Miller's fight didn't use any shit not mine. Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get stronger without a stupid crutch like that. It wasn't that he didn't teach you. He couldn't. He was a man who probably had never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him would be incapable of even comprehending such a power in the first place. So responses always come back dripping with venomous hatred whenever the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. Grandma's noticed too, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue. Her expression settled into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little close to sadness. If you want to reduce it to yes or no, then yes. You will be able to learn it with the odds in your favor. That is, assuming that the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. I already said I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than a pen case of disposal, closer to a threat than you are an ally, strictly speaking. Don't get comfortable because the manager and sales treat you with lenience. Step out of a line and you will be the one who pays the price. There was nothing in what Work said that I could argue with. Kira had been a member of House of Spiders. She merited scores of RC researchers, and left us with plenty of memories we were relevant to revisit. For now, we're just working together. Not contesting that decision doesn't mean we have no hard feelings towards her. Leaving Kara alone with her thoughts, the then slip back into their own business. Snacks, her chatter, and conversation about whatever happened around LCE. Examination is concluded. I suppose it won't be an issue to let you hear the results together. And before we know it, Hana returned. Well, this cupboard is an ego, so Araya doesn't want to let her to use it. Use the weapon. Renketsuan. Huh. That's the name of the ego. Interesting. To present the conclusion first, no, the notion of the sword being a sentient one is incorrect. The locus of the will is not the blade, but the scabbard. An ego forged in a rather paradoxical nature, yes, that will be the most appropriate description. Not a sentient sword, huh? Russia's gonna be dismal made this cover almost as it had taken offense. Somehow, I feel like I could understand what I meant by will now. It was a reunion of sorts, one that gave both a tingle of sadness and hope. This cupboard has its own will. Does that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected? It is too premature to deliberate on the matter. The state of existence under question is not one that may be defined as dead at the moment. I assume they asked whenever it can be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Even supposing that survival is fixed variable, and that the construction of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility, the probability approaches zero given the limits of today's technology and condition. We are such inclined to entertain even infinite chance, but in the terminology of the people like yourself, such prospect will be labeled impossible, won't it? There is no need to fixate on the impossible of the present management. Such matters are reserved for us scientists to hold up to. Right. But we may have uncovered a thread. Something that could lead to restoring Sensor Roshu's memory, though again, that too is not really possible. A far more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nevertheless. And to that end, yes, further analysis of discovery itself would be necessary. Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. He should still be in the Ringner's father's headquarters, that would be all. Cut himself off there, clamping his mouth shut as if any further exchange might scatter a mess. Okay. Alright then, before we go, anyone wanna tag along? Munching on food. Not interested at all. I have no idea then. Hopefully it's from my game and not from, you know, the other place. Where are we to go? Ah, right, sorry. Forgot the rest of you ran that with us here too. Past that direction, I've been checking where each back door leads. Oh, and Kira too. President of our executive manager. He talking about me? Yes, I guess. I'm working with them too, yeah. President of the Threat should you... Hey, shut the fuck up about this. Yeah, sure, what else? Yeah, Nira that out is a bit of a mocking ball, but oddly enough, she didn't appear irritated. Anyway, I think it would be better if we had a few more people just to be safe. One of the doors we went into, let's say, the ring corridor, that was close call. Notice and he kept hands shut up the moment I finished speaking. I would very much like to execute money. I knew I could rely on you on this. I don't speak, I didn't say anyone concerned. Yeah. The bootlicking! I get it all this. You made your point clear enough. I'm not keen on how I just clean over the moment that you summon me. Feels a bit dodgy. That? Dodgy that. But I stick by your side and scrap it out myself. You probably don't need me to come along then. I guess you can summon the rest of us like you did earlier if shit hits the fan. Research yet unfinished holds my efforts. I shall join you once I have from closure. I think it could be much help going. I'll follow if you just around. No, it's fine, just get some rest. We'll probably be okay. I can always summon them again if things get too different. For now, I should go see Alan again. Like, this story stuff is interesting. Okay, this story stuff is interesting to me. I don't know about you, Sierra. The fuck do you mean, Saru? The fuck do you mean, Saru? Game. What the fuck do you mean, Saru? Oh yeah. Yoink. You know what sucks? That this guy doesn't have the wall. He doesn't have everlasting. Well, that's fine. I'm here only for the
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
But still, the fuck do you mean Saru game? The fuck do you mean? For those that don't know, that's the name of Russia's dog. Ah, you arrived. I was waiting for you. We stepped through and assorted the doors with the highest probability of leading into Ring's gallery. The next step would be to enter the alternate door you mentioned, but hold on a sec. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. Huh? Gatekeeping, are you saying that I must the gate? Yep. That door over there, pretty sure it goes to Ancorp's next. That's all we're not going in. I'll hype about some cant, whatever it was. Another wooden door with bandages wrapped around the handle. Papa will go in there to cross out vengeances. From what the book said, it's protected by dumb subsidiary or something. Unlike Ire, when she offered only vague snippets, even about just a single door, Kira was now feeling Alana's stream of intel that seems solid even to someone as clueless about big doors. She's far more cooperative than anticipated. Even after that, I heard the up from what I heard. Yeah, you would think she would come up out of spite. I wonder if she changed her mind about cooperating with us. Nevertheless, we must let our guard down. Like, there's nothing when she will depend on us. Freaking, I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know. Alright then, based on the interpretation, proceed by investigating the safest door first. As for the high risk one, I'll continue checking and letting you know which ones you need to enter. Think of the device around him and flash a couple of those with blue light. Guess it means we start with those. Where do you guys want to go first? They all look about the same, just start with the closest one. Well, Alan did say they're the safest, so sure matter which one. Just as I reached for the nearest door, as he told me, Rashu suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart. This door, it feels familiar. You recognize the door? I think I passed through it a few times when I was little. Heather should stop speaking, but fragmented memory painted over in parts slipped into my mind. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should finish my homework faster. Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk. Don't know much about it. The memory just now. Could it be tied to area? Let's start with that door. Okay, this one, yeah. Here we go. Nope, it was my head dog. Impatient as ever, he quickly shoved the door open and stood in first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and ourselves. And this place is... judging by its state, seems to be rough facade the rocket within the nest. Most likely a park. Very solid working here to drive. Dragging some animal along. It means they got money to burn. Proper rich lot for this place. To walk, the past rush you mentioned in her memory. And they started people fizzing over their paths. Fussing. The pieces clicked together and I voiced the other memory I saw back at the house by there. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy though. Saru was a bigger by then. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should finish my homework faster. Oh, look at her! Oh. Why isn't she getting any better? I give her lots to eat. Oh, I know. Wanna go for walkies? You love walkies, don't you, Saru? Park. There, this workshop that always visits. The door that's connected to a park. I can go right now. I should show been bright in my vision, but nothing. That was as a kid. Verily, such gentleness don't seem most unlike the Yakaroshu. Oh yeah! The young Roshu said that. What was it? 200-year-old blood fiend? Hey, Cloak, who said you could show them my memories when no, come on, you know it's not something I can control. GG. GG, Nori. Picking out spiders, I wasn't the only one who could see the visions of Russian. But this time though, everything seemed to manifest for everyone around. It's like when we experienced in the H-Corp with Hungry. Which probably means... why are they staring at me? That's Sarah, what the hell? Did you not see what just now? See what? You guys zoning out together? Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Then again, unlike how it was between Lindau and Honglu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Russia. I guess it makes sense. Was that adorable Hound-Dai companion of old, young Garashu? Indeed, my one and only best friend. And because of that, Saru would be locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on an assignment. It's partly driven through her. The first ever leash, looking back, it might have been kind of fate. She died sooner. To inflict such cruelty upon a voiceless animal, how can such wickedness be born? What happened to Saru in the end? She died before her time. I don't recall why, but there was this day when Saru wouldn't stop whimpering in pain and I shut myself in my room crying. You were? Not someone else. Who else? Of course it was me. Wait, what? Oh, you were crying! I see. He's surprised. Even after witnessing the fragment of memory, he could look convinced. And while I was giving Callisto a further solution, said he would give me a gift the next day. And what I received was something he called the Peace Bone Blade. A tanto that would whine and yell in Saru's voice with every swing. No way. I always knew there was something creepy with the robot, so that's how he killed your dog. No, he didn't kill Saru. That tanto was alive. Did you just say alive? Bloody hell, a ring not that psycho. Her eyes were embedded in it like a doormat, and they would stare at me in accusation. Tiny hard it was, as though it was quaking with fear. It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. So I should turn the remainder of her time with my own hands. You'll be thinking after hearing all that, why do you still mess with that art thing? Then? Let's be honest, after seeing something like that, you wanna steer Valkyrie, yeah? Right, those things he called artworks were also cursed. Straight up nightmare feel. Like, I haven't really checked out other ring artwork outside Albina and her fathers, so maybe I'm too numb when it comes to all that, but yeah, that stuff never gets me any art vibes for real. But all the same, well, I was terrified at first, yet as I learned more, there were some facets that suited my taste. The fighters appeal in those grotesque creations. From what you told me about Callisto, it looks like he failed to stick to his own advice. But there's something he always used to say, art is wholly subjective, and Thus, one must never expect the understanding of others. The uncanny, the horrible. There's a beauty that lies in the grotesqueness of all of it. Can't say I quite get it, but if you say so. Nah, but bloody hell, how do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? What do you need to understand? You're not an artist. Oh, hey there, Silica. Hey there, how are you doing? I guess I got used to it, but I installed artworks. Installation artworks caused night terrors and nightmares for... The sky moved, and Russia came into pause. It trembled, but there was once a strange levelness to it, as though it quivered between fear and anticipation. Night terrors, crying from nightmares. In the house of spiders? There was actually someone who got scared of ring stuff back in the day. I need to check something. We've seen enough here, let's go back. Yeah, let's... Nothing else worth checking. We inspect completely before we rush back. Still in front of artworks, covered in sheets of cloth, lost in thought. Right here. There used to be a huge art displayed here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him, but the bastard went about fussing, saying he needed practice, so he wouldn't lose it. Mummy! Araya! What's wrong? Over there. I told you to keep the exhibition in your room. Ah, you returned your shader. I said to attempt installation art of somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery. Oh, Mummy, please, we were screaming. Mummy, people were screaming. Yes, Shader. Araya has reached an age where she may be introduced into the world of aesthetics. Sure, this wouldn't be a problem. It would. You liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Araya will. Well, let's get you back to your... I was hugging something in my arms. It was crying. Saru? No, too big to be Saru. The laceration can never be made whole no matter how many fragments are glued together. We could tell her everything we knew about Araya, but it would never truly reach her. I see, this hollow void. This must be Araya. The sensation of emotion for what been emptiness begin to entangle with Rush's memories. And that makes it possible for us to reminisce about Araya together. The soft rattle Araya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with this small step. Alright, time to check out the next door. We entered several more back doors that Alan pointed out, but unfortunately none of these places end up at stared Rush's memories any further. So it was me. Is the game that loud? I can make the songs much louder. What the? How would they get in here? Sounded like Kira pointed ahead. The mass were howling what looked like massive lumps of flesh hidden beneath the tent of sort. Oh yeah. Those ring assailants from before? Did thou not say that those sealed the door either? How didn't these villains come stand before us at once? They probably infiltrated and they separated out another back door. I see. Really? I can hear the piano. As you can see, their objective appears to be a retrieve of willingness to arbor. Get on with it. We need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull off. Wait, but I thought Turboang was washed. He got so many fanboys and fan guests here. I see, that was a sarcasm. Does this hit have a positive value in of itself? Or is it just a case of posthumous premium of that effect? Think about it. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Of course, they are offered over to both our companies. Watching them sweating and starting to drag those mediocre pieces with them. Pretty funny. But imagining how those pieces will be labeled with some pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name on their description plate, pretty unsavory. They may be occupied with transporting these objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm with her NLC personal session here, executive manager. It would be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering their reputation. Our test is right, better to wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we've got a job to do. Let me hand Treo didn't pass Videssen's price this time. Oh, it should be fine. Fuck them.
뭐 내려라 모조리들 이라는 뜻이다.
일리 있는 의견.
왜 그딴 표정으로
그걸로
쳐다보는 거지? 설마 내가 그
꿰뚫려라!
노식나 이희돈 홍처럼 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
왼쪽으로 가서.
태어난 곳으로
Music good as always.
좀 치는데?
제 행위 그렇다면 무상.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려웠던 건 엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어. 너희는 어떠려나? 무사히
일리 있는 의견.
Okay.
그걸로 하지.
아니면 엄마처럼
Come on, Honglu, show us some artwork.
거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
Nice.
꿰뚫리고.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
Oh,
그중 제일 뛰어난 게
이
검이었고
정도쯤은 바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
you know, good team for this would be middle
짜증나게.
team. If you think about it, because you've got free middle units like using Kera. I love it.
나쁘지 않고.
너희가 걸어야 할 수라의 길은 여전히 그 끝이 보이지
Why the
않는
fuck do I have lifetimes to do that?
또 멀구나. 가족을 위해
Also, not my usual team, so
자세에 틀림은
it's
없어.
fun to experiment sometimes.
엎드리도록.
Anyway, how are you doing, sir? Hope you're doing great.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공원에 같았어.
I have 5, I need the last 5. 1,
일리 있는 의견이다.
2. Well,
그걸로 하지.
that's good to hear.
펜
Welcome to the Wild West.
엎드리도록.
아이씨,
아우.
짜증나게.
Attack! Is he gonna die? Holy fuck. Ow!
내가 담배를 다 태우기 전까지 일어나지
승리를
않으면
이끌겠다.
죽었다고 생각하고 무분해주지. 파고들
I did not
시간이다.
like that. Okay.
잔왜
대박.
Oh, I didn't get to
긍정인데?
full thingy.
아이씨, 팝콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
작품 완성.
But the ring ID should be boosted now, at least.
돌아가면 의견을 남겨.
I press splash.
보여드릴 줄 알았는데.
Oh, hey there! The clanker is free.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
내가
Oh,
어버이보다
왜
뛰어났지.
엄마가 삼촌들이랑
I
말도
guess.
못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도
일일이
내로라는
이게-
실력
Have
짜증을
fun.
거야.
그걸로 하지.
너희가
show me some.
혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Not good. But he got. They got deleted.
이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
And another one got almost deleted.
방심했고
Okay, I wanted to see Faust in action.
고온올 하지만
Shush,
슬슬
shush,
물리는군.
shush, please, shush. Rashu.
근처에 융수염이라는 군
With this, the last of the ring inhibitors have been eradicated. Is that all of them? Or should we keep glancing around us if searching for someone? But fortunately, no other ring members were inside. Right, but where the hell were these all coming from anyway? Weren't just the first wave? Had more of the sods looking in from the bag like they've been looking somewhere else? According to the tracking logs recorded by the surveillance device installed here, they appear to have crossed over from another corridor. Another corridor? What precisely does the designation another corridor refer to? The room resembling a shopping mall, the one filled with batches of toys on display. The company, and if I recall correctly, designated as the corridor of the middle nerd's father. Oh. Just we are okay there. Your assignment and task here has been wrapped up. Oh, and before we set off, do you have any information to share in advance? We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia categorizing the notable characteristics of this corridor and all their connections lossy. Their cooperation will be most appreciated. Kat seemed to have hesitated, nodded her head as if she were going through any struggle before long. However, she snapped out of it like she would just look in on a decision. Sure, I got stuff to tell you, like hella stuff. Some parents are kinda fuzzy, not gonna lie. Some parents are fuzzy, but I can still recall like 20 places good enough. I mean, it was home for me and Papa, so. I got nothing. I never once regarded the fucker's room as my home. And my memory of it all fragmented at best. This cupboard gave fine a hustle stare. Perhaps it wanted to comfort a shoe in the only way it could. And accompanied by its tremors, we began to move towards the corridor of the middle. Fun. Damn, already 2 hours stream. Ooh. Much longer than I anticipated. Much longer indeed.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는
sure.
마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 3가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 많이
Kara, I'm going to fucking murder you! That's the 3rd time I got you. I got the announcer for the 3rd time. Just so you know. Okay, announcer rate 1.3. 1.3. Level 3 IDs 2.9. Okay, it's 1.3, okay. And Ring Faust doesn't 1.4. So I should have more chances to get her. Oh yeah, there are lots of sounds in the game. And lots of music, nice music. Like, there's lots of nice music. You know what, I will take a short break. For a few minutes break. But I will leave you with a nice music. Which is from Limbus Company too. It's from this game, from the April Fool's event. So enjoy. I will be back soonish. Sorry about the wait, I'm back. Damn, it's so loud here. Also, I did buy a little bit of lunacy. Maybe, can it be, if it's Kera again, I'm going to crash out. Also, I have to turn on my PS5 so I can check my phone. That looks like we got ego and ID.
불꽃으로 수놓은 이 별무리 속에 데려다 드릴 수는 없어도
Oh hey,
끌어안아
that's the one I wanted.
별빛으로 만들어 드릴
이거.
수는 있답니다.
That's the ego I wanted. So at least we got that. Because Faust, like if you look at the Faust, she looks so cute here. No, I have to get. I'm going to cash out. Believe me, I'm going to crash out soon. Oh, nothing. Well, time to continue our drive then. School, let's go. Love it. Oh yeah. Like, look at cute how she looks here. Anyway, support, give me the clanker. Oh.
잘 됐네.
Oh, the middle team. We love the middle team. The heck, they swap everything that wasn't nailed down, huh? But now, spelen half of die worden position adequate to figure the game cartridges. I'm not talking about my toy box, okay? I had hell on many of them anyway. My TV's gone. The couch too. I was gonna say, oh yeah. When it comes to empty space was left where televisions and family couches used to be. Oh, those? I see you're such a hold them away. From the sound of it, they're going to set them up in their staff lounge. As for the leather and the ornaments, they said they will be selling them off. Yeah, I just seemed to notice something the moment she called because wishful look. The corner of her lips curled into frail, faint smile as she spoke with faint nonchalance. Specific corporate perhaps they will become more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Assuming much, I never said I wanted them back. Anyway, I will tell you all I know, what I know, so come this way if you want it. Oh, these two doors here made from paper and wood, they connect to the escort, and the one reinforced with steel, the one leads to weaker back streets, where Heng lived here made frequent use of the doors herself. Kira was clearly the right person to job in find each door where the company had asked for what. Then back door one by one. Good work. All that doesn't match. Thank you for your cooperation. And then there was just one back door left open. And this isn't anything new about it, I can say. These back doors are just too bloody convenient. Then portals too. It ain't doing anything shitty like work trains either, is it? Yours is as simple as turning a knob and entering. Seems to me you'll outpace your business around in no time. I made it hard pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using back doors and portals, but since your intent was to clarify your superiority over the criminal week, I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, let's not talk about work trains. Did I say something wrong? Every technology comes with a secret. Happy said, while this has been working relatively free of casualties thanks to the quality information you have provided, do understand that the company's primary service includes pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each of these services is fraught with life-threatening dangers for all employees. Some never return after embarking on pathfinding journeys, some are killed while battling monsters and entities whose exact nature haven't even been confirmed yet. That appears in the liminal space between paths. It also costs a pretty penny to keep the secure path secure. I would say our operation cost is on a rather steep side, especially considering that we are also trying to prevent our errors from taking this corner of market. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. He must be one of his precautions, just in case. Maybe his dry smile and sudden lack of reaction to anything are hints that he simply seemed too much to be faced by the moss horror. Still, our work gotten considerably easier for this job thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I expected. Very well then, let's take a last door. Ah, it's the door Papa used to work through all the time. Before we get into the door, and second cross... Salty smell... No. This guy is to somewhere in the general grade. Welcome to Yukon, giant stingray port ship. Stingray, huh? Why does that... Hang on a minute, is that place in it? The port shop that has salon to Molex, the private hair salon. Are you going to get your hair done? Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder as though the sheer weight behind this was terrified him. Oh, does it signify then? We shall finally be made audience to young Heathcliff and his hairdo was luscious. You couldn't even that luscious nonsense why encourage me now when you were so clever blasting about my Venus arts. Peggy like, indeed, I'll assist to the fight from upon the murder band. So all the way to crime, those not agreeing people. Set up with a used to damage the pain's image. Fuck that, I ain't even got anyone to spruce up for anyone. Sweet, then can I use that? We went across the Mike's place, Papa and me. Papa would ask the middle of Palm for a favor and he would also close back at home. They give away hair coupons every 10 visits, yes, so what am I even yapping about alongside that? Která musím ready to launch into Chico and give up a pulse like a bite over the light. Her face fell to her. Okay, back, I guess Papa did her care for me, so why? That is also true, these guys have been out of their way to get me out there even though they didn't know me as so well. Why is it so complicated? Matthias gave you that anesthetic ball cut? Deck? Ball cut. Bro, listen, like I said, that's not how you shorten these things. For some reason, I just seem almost grateful to hear correcting her acronym. It was an instant of that self-satisfied look she get after confusing us with these acronyms, especially during the early days of our bus journey. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair transitions become reliable in translation, this has had less reason to voice their frustration with Russia's acronym, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculous and incomprehensible on purpose. If your conjecture is correct, she has one tasteless sense of humor. From what I recall, the toys and games he was into were pretty retro. Must be annoying to play along. At first, but the more I play along, the more I got into it. Still corny and general shit though. I know a lot of that conflict within the trafficking and apocalypse that may kill her. Yeah. To know what Papa was into and really get what he was talking about. Besides, I need to know these things if I wanted to chat him up and talk about mature subjects, so... he would tell me about you all the time, you should. Proud. Shit. Not another day went by without him saying stuff like, you should have run this in 2 days, or yo, this was yesterday's fib, you know. Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. I once thought of him the same as you do now. A good man, at least among the Nosferatu, caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day I realized that he would never understand the things I really cared about, even if his life had depended on it. One day, they'll say, Prita, was it out had changed the perception of that man? That I don't remember when or why, just that it happened. Wait, I might know this. Wasn't it something that happened at school? Papa told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. Bullshit, I've never been to school. I never even thought of wanting to go to school. Matthias may be taken out of his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. What? Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw baby you going off to school in that video, so I'm pretty dang sure, but I don't. Oscar went on a conference from her initial letter seems to slip away. I couldn't blame her, as so much of her memory had been mutilated. She didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand though. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and had never even wanted to. And I want to glimpse the fragment of memory that made her say that. The moment I built it, the scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eye. Very well, Yoshida. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. That is a subsidiary of the Ring Academy. You sure it was a school, not like an art academy or something like that? Wait, that kind of makes more sense. Yeah, must have been an academy, not a school. Excuse me. Academy of Art. I should remember a few words of the pieces of puzzle she was. How did she? Did she understand Dante? That's not possible. She's not supposed to understand Dante. What the hell? Then, after a brief moment, she turned towards me with astounded scoff and look of mild irritation. Clock, you deserve a smack. Ow! Then light smacked me upside the head with Escobar. What was that for? His memory sucks, Clock. I've been just fine without it. But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on matters. Ed, how do I go to a school? School, Yoshida? Well, I don't see why you would wish, let alone need, to go to such an institution when we are here to provide you with all the education you require. You will later find our unique style of homeschooling to be much enlightening than trudging through any of the mass formal education system. But Dad, I saw it in picture book, and I don't have any friends here. Oh, really nice, pointless. But it's true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition that engenders. The fuck is that word? Competition. Very well, you should have registered an institution that is not interesting for school. Really? I tend to send Yoshida to an academy as part of my education curriculum. This Academy of Art, a subsidiary of Ring, companionship with other talented child of a person that I should nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshida's growth. The prescripts approves. But Crystal, I will tell you now that you might be making a mistake. And how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can, and puppet of the prescripts by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you know of choice, or what is right and wrong? And of the event. Perhaps a little more situational awareness will prevent what is to come. Castle had found me a rather decent academy. The artworks that do scare me. When I was alone went so bad when I was with other kids. No, that's not quite it. It's been more accurate to say that I started to answer people's perspective on beauty. Of course I would, when all we ever did was not alone to the lectures and spot purple prose. Spot purple prose all the while making pincushions out of people's bodies like it was nothing. For lessons we focus on corporate technique. Now take a look at the diagram here, then the mannequins before you weave the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram, and I don't know why we're learning about corporate stuff in this day and age. Right? I don't get what the point of this log. This log is. Dyeing and shaving blood vessels to make a color that the dog only can do better. I read that in the book. I'm not more excited to learn about cubist technique than this craft. Honestly, why is this special movement even part of the curriculum? It's just boring show gore stuff. No, it's gory, but it's boring a show only because you guys are bad at it. What? Oh, you make us your daddy is like corporate. Oh, is he? No wonder her stuff is as ow. I was taught that people who say bad things about my friend deserve to get their butt kicked. Then bad mountain stuff wasn't actually what set me off. I don't have any special reverence or attachment to family like Matthias did either. It's just what I was taught to dislike, that's all. That's one of them tantrum kids of that age have. Kids be kids and all that. I'm home that. Hey buddy, how are you? Oh man, you must be playing it up today, huh? You got dust all over. Got into a fight. A fight? Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them. What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy? Oh, my cheek? But it's okay, because I punched them this many more times. Did I do good? That's my girl. Dad, where are you going? Oh, you know, just got some business to take care of. Why don't you just sit tight and work on calling book. They will be home before you know it. Okay. Is it bro business? No, it's family business. I ain't seeing what's so bad about taking care of your own. Them stupid souls don't learn respect unless you beat it to them. If only he'd been a simple-minded fool like you, then the story would end right there with a pat on my head. What? Papa, I mean, the melody doesn't stop there. It never does. You hurt a member of the family. That automatically gets you written up in the book. Yeah, and he did what he did in the end. Murdered the kids. And their family. Huh? Aha, there you are. Discussing a meditation. I wonder who she takes after. Dad? And I know, I said I would be back before you know it, but I got a bit lost trying to find my way through the ring-bastards maze. You know how they are. Oh yeah, and there are so many sniveling brats here. Well, as for the crimes, they slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for ya. As for the instructors, well, anyone agree they did one solid job of keeping these types under control. In that case, persuasion to Title 2, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading, they clearly don't got much use for what sits on their shoulder. How do you like it, buddy? Papa's the best, isn't it? How dare he? There's sense of barbaric violence. Unconscious, uncivilized animal. Don't be discouraged, dear. Such I outdid what of your talents. Much more significant precision is I should even a temporary berserker like matters when they force his way into such places as he did the previous academy. I don't wanna. Should I? I don't wanna go to an academy. I don't wanna go. I don't need friends anyway. For all his posturing, nothing that was ever important to me had any significance to Matthias. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. So, hoped he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I had here, because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. But he was such on faster than he had any right to. Every contract that took me away from house or spell made me tremble in anxiety, because I was worried about, I don't remember what, but I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. Give me a second. Sorry, I had something to drink. Absence must be the most precious thing to me in the world. Araya. The cupboard which had been sitting lightly as Rashu recounted her past soon began to rattle audibly. It's doing that thing again. Rashu patted the cupboard with gentle rationing hand. This cupboard that was once Araya, a memory without attachment. It appears to me almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing the gesture, it gave briefly cast a sullen yet friendly expectant gaze between Rashu's cupboard and my device. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. But Catherine's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the golden ball itself, yep. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. From everything we know, Magnus Father seems to have been the least of a paternal figure in your childhood. Huh? Yeah, did you know that Rabang was such a radical guy? He sent you to an academy like you wanted and even got angry on your behalf. Oh, here's the memories, I almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Crystal left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads. Heads? Yeah, they were heads from the incident at the academy. Threaded together into a sculpture. Thinking back, it was one sorry excuse for an art. He's certainly mistaken if he thought some low-effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. Could spare us the details last. Well, with that covered, do you guys want to head back? Hang on, what's up? Can I get that delicious treatment before heading back? Yeah, let's go. Please, Heathcliff. Shut it, you. That ain't it. Who get it? This boy's walking out of the salon. Powers, ain't they? They found us. It would not be odd to find people branch over our movement in different districts of the city, especially that one of Powers scale. However, There is evidence such as their mass and the fact that our group has permanently drawn their attention such that they are in the same pack as the one making an incursion into House of Spiders. This is RCB, speaking team leader Alan, requesting immediate comments of lockdown sequence. Copy that. Why not we... Oh shit, guys, stop. What the hell, what? Don't you know where you are? You're smack dab in middle protected turf. Cause a scene and bros and sisters of middle will be here any second. Oh yeah, that's gonna be pro. We are ready to draw during another attention. We certainly don't want middle coming after us in the house of Smith too. So like, you got GR. Help. Ever played Whack-A-Mole? Like, give ourselves a countdown, just head back through the door now. And we have whatever thinks it's a great idea to walk through it. The door. She watched for some such actually, as long as there's no higher ranking among them, it will be perfect. Well, then let's do as Kira says. That was quick. I'm bringing shutting us puzzle Lucas. Our intense welcome pouring through the door long before he finished lockdown. Due to no emergent complication past the door, we have concluded that this location is optimal point to intercept and engage in the results from the ring. This location, he said. Ah, wait, the door leads to a zone under syndicate or a wing protection designated. Better idea to find here then. Happy to work with someone quick on the update. It was long before voice began rushing into the open door. I don't want to summon them while they're taking a ride, but well, it can be helped that and I summon the sinners back to work. Well, it is what it is. So, what you doing, people? Oh, the middle soundtrack.
뭐
Let's go, the middle
내려라
soundtrack.
모자리들 이라는 뜻이다. 응? 왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지? 설마
The Mata's middle
내가
soundtrack. Let's
그
go.
로싱이나 이희돈 홍처럼 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
This soundtrack is a bop.
자세
아이씨,
틀림은 없고
짜증나게.
제 행위 그렇다면 무상이다.
Ow! I'm not a coloring book, you assholes.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
거기서는 왼쪽으로 가서. 그렇지, 좀 치는데. 저기 앞에. 아니, 걔 말고 그 옆에 피일 남았잖아. 안 잡고 뭐해?
That will help.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Ass.
대박. 방금은
공무원.
강지였는데.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Come on, girl, break his face.
면 줘도 되잖아. 그럴 땐 딱 씹어줘야 하는데. 바이올렛, 브레이크 슬.
That's fucking tough.
먼치킨 압도적인 장면. 가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
But as always,
이제 신 수에선 벗어났나?
oh yeah, I shall play. Yeah, sure. Go against a block team. Second kindred.
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 자!
Oh, I see. Makes sense.
이게 힘이잖아요.
Okay, that's like it. Another one.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Rashu. Rashu. Thank you. Rashu. 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 Thank you.
보여드려야겠군요.
Oh, hey. Dit lijkt er goed op haar armen.
모분조토
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Just delete them.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
That's what was missing.
그중
They
제일
are
뛰어난
shooting
게
people.
검이었고.
밑그림은 완성이다. 빠르게
Oh, boy.
치라도.
Ah, thought it would be
나쁘지
more
않네.
damage.
무파법을
That's not-
이제야 좀 이해.
I didn't even
진짜
feel.
얼었는데. 어릴 땐 몰랐어. 전부 녹여서
왜
썰어버려도
엄마가
상관없지.
삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
하고들 시간이다.
그
잔왜
외부 강사도
Oh, hey, at least we're learning more
손가락
stuff.
안에서도 내로라 하는 실력
뚫려라.
였을 거야.
About jump,
너희가 배운
fingers and stuff.
혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줄
살고자
거야.
하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 펜.
Not my usual team that I play with, but it's fine so far. Oh, yeah, everyone gets delete that.
항상 저희
지금처럼
영감을 일깨워
엄마와 함께
주시는군요.
이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가
Skip the upping.
그 중에서
아래야,
가장
please
멋진
stop.
곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
What the hell? Why is it so hot in this room? Maybe I'm too hot.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가
어.
되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 심금을 울리지는 못하더라도
Ow.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽.
Last one. Oh, fuck it. Well, I guess I will have to thread spin her then. But hey, I lost 91 of them. 91 rolls. Congratulations, you stupid. Miss. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, I'm still in half of it. That should be what? Apparently 50 notes? Fuck. Okay, yeah, that's about middle corridor. Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut the door. Cut our game workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door to maybe my life. What will it make? Okay, thanks so much. Extensive ready. Except the time corridor, but we actually found a lot of intel lying around there. So we just needed to check some doors and basement intel. The major expression. The Thumb corridor. We came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of Thumb members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs had been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. Oh, so it was probably Lucio. For the content of the notes weren't all that interesting, they help us to get an idea of where each director listed. Valencia's shitty scrap papers. Oh, Valencia, I see. You've been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time? Yeah. Useless shit? Remnants of her desperate search for a thread to cling to. He found one of her backup ticket hoards. Unlike any door that needs to work with drone, there should be about 4 of them. While you guys do that, I got some leftover work to care of over here, so I've been noticing this throughout our interactions. But whenever anything irrelevant to his work come up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it as though he didn't even register what was said. Recalling our conversation with Cassara back at Peacock, a deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee city. Understood. We'll explore the areas past the marked doors and nothing here. Thanks a ton. Well done. We don't have nothing to do very... Oh, hey! Hey, there's someone in there. What of the ring, maybe? Going by the sword, they don't like you to be a member of the ring. Come on, lady. Get out of my way so I can see. It's the detective. Detective. Some stumbly guy, I don't know. And unknowingly, a dude. Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Honglu, respectively. Oh, hey, Gregor. That's a closer approach. You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. Haha, fine as fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the third time it's occurred. You have to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over. I think I've seen a bump on the side of Honglu's head. Anyway, you know what to do, right? At any moment you see the sign of... Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation at the footage booth. You're going to be fine again, I believe in you. Look at you now. You're right here where it happened, but your arm is still able to see. You're okay. Fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it is distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't see even the reportation of it. So don't hesitate to share the infiltrated thoughts that arise while you're in here. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it, or I don't know. Maybe I'm just offering the truth when it's staring me right in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on and it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way for me. Whatever they're talking about sounds a lot deep, guys. Yeah, sure about Israel on like this? I just really cage about himself. Maybe now's our chance to learn more about him. He's sharing such an ES about himself for once. Why walk away? Interesting stuff. Don't get to give a nonsense impression of acronym as Kira or between the bickering sons and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She is listening to the actions between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Otis was right. Damn it, she was right all along. The war isn't over, it never was. And it can't be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. Now, let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully it become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How? I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable, like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease. You never know when its symptoms will set off. Even Heathcliff was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred. Stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't working that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should occur again. We still got a good chunk of journey left, and I'm sure we'll have to... Sorry. Number of our lurks in the past of us sinners, if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bigger truth of the world. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure? I see, you're afraid you'll end up hurting us. Oh, that. At first, I thought I couldn't give a hoot for whoever or not accidentally murder some of you. It's a bit saddening to hear that. You know how it is, Honglu. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to looking good start. But through our journey, I began to think of you all as my comrades, and I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weaknesses. When I realized that I'd grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet tag with this arm, I was relieved. Imagine that, the same arm, my arm, a weapon that stabbed the heart of countless people during this smoke war. I will be honest, when that whole fella said that I was an exception, the thought alone made me hope. Exception, a potential to be harmless, weaker than even non-combatant like Lisa. It made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. Yeah, I know that went wrong, how that went wrong, don't we? Blew up in the worst possible ways. Well, the exception he meant is, you know. And after all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again. Because I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again, because I'm constantly afraid of this damn game manifesting again. The same fear you carried all this time. How did you endure it before? Badly. Holding on to the idea that the living's gonna live on and nothing else. This really brings me back years. It smells so clear that it's like they are happening today. Best you kick me off the bus before push comes to. That can be done, so you can walk away, but the danger of origin won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same can be said for most people in the city. That's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we sing this through to any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Boy, this consultation thing pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, homie. Truth be told, I'm not some special showcase. Everyone who participated in the war was going through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valencina. That piece of work. We can't attach a number to our misfortunes, as if there's something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distance you from the past, you come to pause and spare a look towards the path you had walked. All those years I let slip by, all those that slipped you by are dotted with phantoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. Still, if there's one thing common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves after effects that lingers for a long time. What's yours? I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. It sounds too much like the cacophony of the war, like screaming comrades who resented me even as they were lying dying. And the wounds they left in my heart let me die. But I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. I took it too much. Aside, haven't you had your fill? Might as well come out from that corner you're hiding in. God damn it! Oh man! Then you've been dropping eaves this whole time. I was actually waiting for you for just the right time to come out and save you once, but I couldn't find another moment to. Well, I will have to share this with manager, but or the rest of you fellas sooner or later, so I don't really mind. But what's she doing, DA? Temporary ally? No, temporary accompaniment. Don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You're right on time. I've been working on theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. And word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in a theory. Kira, do you know which door Tom's nurse father was most attached to? Huh? No, Duh, that's supposed to be obvious. Didn't you guys all see her? I think I would just shut up, a scary lady like her. Oh, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Oh yeah, he went down fighting you guys to the end, huh? Yeah, said stuff about the generosity and all that, and thought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being Rifosek here, although he was totally gonna swap sides. Really? That lad? And why is that? You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine? You! Look, I think you might be training wrong cause, like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sword swing from this comic book. That is not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even slight deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes her. Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyway? You don't even like that old lady. But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you? Bro, the heck are they talking about? Oh, my papa. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before yesterday even came home. Suppose textbook. And I had that in common. This one doesn't know. Let me redirect that question towards you, Sinner Rashu. Hopefully this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these does some nice father show particular attachment, or does she use most often? Well, ask me. Fine. Yes, I do remember. Don't even need to clogs hard to piece it back together. It's that one. The door with the metal piece dangling from it. Holy shit, I almost died over there. Son of a bitch, a fucking fly. Where did those G orbs fucks even drag those gross pests from? Mom, are you okay? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. I'm fine. You know, I don't break easily. You should have been there to see me tear the head of that G-Corp vermin, Ticket. But man, your leg is bleeding a lot. Here comes another mission, Boy, they really can do shit without me, huh? So much for the break. The fuck is this? A bandage is for you? Is this kid serious? They got a truckload of expensive treatments on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the field. Well, okay, never mind that. Hey, this works, Mom. Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I will teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Must been her years since Smoke War. Yeah, fighting in the war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted. But she managed to away better with smiles. Stop drinking, stop beating me too. Like blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. Oh, the ironic piece didn't last. Sometime after the war and that, someone she called the consigliere of the town visited the House of Spiders tutor. And that's when she went right back to drinking herself into shit-faced stupor day after day. The beatings returned and so did the edge in her profanities. It was pathetic. Hold on. Why though? Sure, I was on the losing side. But wasn't Violence on the winning side? What here are that? Ever heard of the regulation that prevents smoke bar participants from moving into I-Corp and K-Corp nests? Oh yeah! The common thread between these post-war rules is that they make the lives of veterans difficult. The dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. Oh yeah! That's what Roland happened to him. I see, there must be things going on behind the scenes there too. But doesn't that mean the Baydors will drop us in the trench they dug during the war? Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait, me? Yes, others can do it for you, but what would be the point? You sure this won't just end up giving him more nightmares? I don't see how this helps him in any way. We do not have any means to treat whatever is slumbering within his armor. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. Then what? It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he stopped reliving his painful past. It's the other way around, isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphose at any moment. While her secretary may seem blunt, it's one of the basic principles of M-Corp's psychotherapy centers. Fine then. I guess I'll open up. Grab is in a little post, taking slow deep breaths, and with one arm he gently opened the door. Why are you running? Automas, Renaissance. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines with our G-Corps burning held high. I don't wanna die. Yuri. It's nice to have a place to go back to. Alright, happy 15th birthday. But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corps were far more messed up than I ever was, ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. I thought I would woken up from the dream. But I was still... Gregor!
원하신다면
망치를 쥐고
You know what? I'll go with my team.
대상 확인했어.
지령을 받았어.
전시 준비는
녹수
곧 작전 시작이군.
부름이라면
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
명을 받듭니다.
가시죠.
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
I can just throw out there for the.
전시
곧 부름이라면 기쁘게 나서지.
복지팀의
나를
가시죠.
아, 이번 의뢰는
이번에도 지령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Gregor, what the fuck? This place. Huh? It's still burning all office. I was kinda ready to be shoot. Think you were working in Warzone or something. You recognize this place? Yeah, of course I do. My last job before the Limbus Company. And my desk was over there. It's a tip, fellas, when you're working in office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Once you hide from the boss man. Out of sight, out of mind, you know, you can do whatever you want. That way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're bothered to other people. Get a grains. Bitter mocking smile at the The only downside of this desk arrangement being people working up behind me to get my attention. Higher-ups just had to holler, hey, vet hire. And I would cut right up to them, but others can do that. So whenever people walk up to me from behind, I will get afraid that I might cause an accident. Vet hire must be about the post-war veterans' special employment, right? But I couldn't possibly complain. Would have gotten that job without it. You know, not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most. Gregor? Remember that? Gregor whipped around his hand, his lip to his other arm. There was a third man in clean suit standing behind us. Is there you, Gregor? And I see some new faces with you. Oh wait, you folks must be the accountant the guys under the Tina's cast to leave the meeting room open for another new job, huh? I see you got a new employee card right there. Well, so how have you been doing me? Same old, well enough. It's not like I got anywhere else to go, right? I'm not surprised you found new work so soon. You were always a dependable guy. It's the pay good, how's life? Look at a medal, right? Look at me, asking how's life with the fellow citizen. Can you imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on, hope no one's holding you with bad hire shit over there. No, none of that here. Hey, that's good to hear, man. That you don't have to deal with that dancing jackass of the exact VP messing with you like he was war veteran himself. You know how many people I had to hear that just bragging about how he profited from the war, pulling himself up by his bootstraps and how in every point waiting to be found, blah blah blah. I'm preaching to Cora and that guy, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours? What do you think? He'd miss his ass every day. Oh, and get this. Remember how we used to call you special employee fellas Never Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it says? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when we were choosing the fixer office for a partnership project. There's about to be a vacancy in the office here, so really? Isn't he, you know, an actual Nepo? Oh, he's the person. Family. Yeah, man. It's that bad. It's what anyone ever talks about by the water cooler. Damn. Big Nepo, baby. I don't know. So message? No. Okay. They hate how their glory days are behind them. Kinda like distraction from how pathetic they are now. Huh? And hey, backstreet kids like myself don't have glory days to look back on. And here for right? Look back and it's all doom and gloom. You know, if you're a hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left this to go out. You said something like that before, yeah. Yeah, guess it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me running my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, no. Eh? That's pretty business you got there. No worries, but it seems that you were on your way to so many of those proposals. Gee, golly, I'm thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometimes, eh? Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something. Sure, if I get the chance. The man who seemed like Gregor from a coworker heard away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? Those who have been quite observing as Gregor had this phone chat, as that a light stream of smoke as we began to speak. Many of us who returned from war seem to suffer from certain misconception. When we are told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmares of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffering. What Ezra and I were, we are both still trying to free our misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine, you're not wrong here. Just, yeah, good thing to say when we know that there is second smoke war coming. That is for my contemplating marriage, but if you say I can give you any resistance, but I'm just going on with my life's best answer for now. I want to ask if you're okay with that, though I will manage. I will say the same to those suffering from the heretic loving. Still, live on, just live on. Yet, even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take us on the spread and unfocused look shaded beneath despair. Today, though, the gloomy grey seemed to give way with just a hint of blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the show to be fully lifted, but don't you worry, I will be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have even a little bit of preserved exile from the past. When we emerged to the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. I don't think she even followed us through the door. Huh? Were you here the entire time? Yes, I was told by Alan figured that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. So I stayed, and oh man, those us again. Weird. The corridor is not the place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few unwise I guess have decided to visit us through the different door. We pass out as whispering different back door. They might be trying to find a way ring in this far corridor. Well, you can just kill them all. Okay, so I could just you know set it back.
너희 너무 얕잡아 보인 거 아니야?
Oh, this music.
지령에 따라 참격.
This music. Nice.
바이올렛.
I love the
메이크
music.
슬랩. 야. 차.
너희가 걸어야 할 수라의 길은 여전히 그 끝이 보이지 않을 만큼 또 멀구나.
지령에 따라 참격.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
The music is so great. I like that they put the music of respective news files here.
앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이다.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
Oh, I will go back to later.
대박! 방금은
I
간지였는데.
thought we were fighting Gregor or something like that again.
아이씨, 한 번쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때 이 정도쯤은.
예술적이네요.
좋아해. 머령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 압도적인 전력. 가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
파고들 시간이다. 잔후에
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공호대 같았어.
마지막으로 남긴 말.
펜
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
The only problem with this,
지령들 외부 강사들
참격.
with playing as
손가락
using the
안에서도 내로라는 실력자들이었을
brisket
거야.
fuckers
너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한
with the
기술을
index
매번 엄마에게 가르쳐.
is that
훌륭한 반말만해요.
you know
아이씨, 짜증나게.
I find it interesting that they don't break the stacker.
태어난
Interesting
곳
that it's zoomed out
돌아가.
one by one.
엄마는
태어난
무기라면
곳으로
뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
돌아가.
그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고. 저는 왼쪽으로 가서. 그렇지, 좀 치는데. 급이 안 맞는 싸움도 꽤 재밌다고 생각했는데 상관없지. 아, 이게 구경하는 입장에선 졸라 애매하네. 뭔가 만화책에 나오는 주인공 이름처럼 간지나는 대사라도 좀
The main problem
쳐봐.
with this shape like is that I cannot target the one I need. That's the biggest problem I have. Index is better suited for focused encounters.
그대는 친절하지 않았지.
이제 신 수에선 벗어난 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 무파법을 이제야 좀 이해해.
그대는 친절하지 않았지.
제 행위 그렇다면
아, 재밌었다.
There goes the
자,
music.
오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Nice.
아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난
Basement.
아무것도 인가.
Okay, you're being good. Can I get more than one support?
그러든가.
부름이라.
내
드디어 내 차례냐?
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Damn, the time flies. Oh hey, kunnen we de index dan sparen? Once we get it always dan kunnen we look for the index. And then I interview for the faces with the presentation. Ah, very good. Yeah, but I thought I might welcome along. It's, you know, you keep something as well, we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. You're summoning at the most ideal moment. Now, I know you're doing it on purpose, but all the times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacked up with a bunch of whipped cream. Today I landed blacking out and we go to me shaped in that in case I was about to showdown doesn't make for a very relaxing break. Sorry about that. I should have checked in you guys before summoning you, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know. I'm tagging along because I need some exercises. I'll appreciate the additional employee assignment. Now it should be sharing information. I go here all the time, so I know this price is so low. There was this super clingy annoying rattle. No, it wasn't the mask dude. There was this other one. There's something you don't remember? Oh right, Caravoy doesn't remember Sora. Sora? I don't think that name rings any bell for us either. Is that someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was the index apprentice, so she probably lived here. Pursued the index apprentice, huh? Wait, tell her, where is that the middle of the town, and they each have apprentices, yet the index and pick your luck in them. It will need to be quite odd if Matri. That is all my collection. No, there was someone, but I can... the representation of the Pinky and Index apprentices are missing. No, to be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to intangible formlessness. However, I hear that same impression from someone else other than myself for once. It seemed that I was the only one who remembered the two apprentices I had back our first meeting and profession about Sheriff. She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Arashiki cut her into ribbons. That will explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events with critical part missing in between. I can almost imagine her giving herself like critical owner, and she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime. I see, so that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of weave. Yeah, sure. Let's say the words made of strings or thread cloth. With every slash, this blade will be cutting through the flow of strands that bind to compose one existence. The object is severed forever beyond repair. You would think that there is no shape will be left of it. But now that you pieced some of it together, it's almost... Instead of elaborating through the ashes, it fell silent again, save for the sound of the tip of a cigarette turning to ash. Like she was recalling another impeccable memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deeds. Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seal to like even make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Your sword today probably creeps Papa's. That's plenty already. Oh, so true. Guess tossing your memory away is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute for this corridor. Ah, I got one. I don't know where it is, but the next guy uses it all the time. Hopefully it doesn't drop us in any... They really gather it in the ground. He says that's pretty unlikely. How? What was that for? Wait, did you just hit me with that sword, the handle? I didn't do anything. Oh, Araya! But I saw it. I saw Rashi's cupboard. Arya suddenly jerked to the side, putting it like it was annoyed by something. Until you can barely walk. I swear, this isn't a slender or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard it left a mark on my arm here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but this card was something like it was edited by something. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up those nonsense acronyms. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow. Araya? Wait, that was just now. It sounded a lot like Araya. What the fuck? You saw that too, right? Rashu didn't do anything. Wait, really? It really wasn't her. No. Huh. And it's decided. To be fair, it's no one else but I saw including how Discover come to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine his father dreams that Discover poked him in his own version. It doesn't seem like any of this had that voice either. Damn, you guys bully him a lot now. Well, the has been long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. Should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Can I direct us towards the door? Must still bring a normal wooden door, so features that I could mistake for a dozen of the doors that we packed. They greeted by whip of tail. Must stare at the moment. I think this leads to basement. Appears to almost like basement area. But they must be rank. You walk through this door. So who are they? The Index. A sign of life. There were people living down here up until a few hours ago. Why are you here? Paper slips. We were on executing the peace scripts. How had it with the peace script? Though at least yours don't make annoying beeps. The basement was stuck up with shelf stable and no much for food. And the cells were empty, save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each one of them. It's like this dungeon was used to impress the visual of bringing features that may be required to complete a police script. Seriously? This room seems to have been used for something worse than incarceration. Fast conscious, this is the captain's condition into body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking. Sounds like the guy was just crazy as the rest of them. Wait, that's staircase right there leads up. Let's check what's up. Bring man, the heck are you doing? You cannot enter through this door. Oh, I see, another griefer body blocking in the doorway. Move, I need to see something. The well of prescript forbids you. You cannot enter through this door. What do we do? Is there one passing our way there? That's a good, I don't know what not looking at it. I would prefer if we stayed far as possible for anything that has to do with the gods. With the gods? I mean prescripts, but nothing in this basement gives me any indication as to where the other correct step. But this is right, we're gonna have to get upstairs somehow. If I didn't be using this basement, then I would like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basement is more than enough to cross the list. Still, if it has anything to rush memories, alright then, let's push through. Executing your command. Executing my direction. The will of prescription is absolute. Is it though? Oh shit, this would be the best one to use fucking Rian on. God damn it. What a band. Oh, okay.
엄마가 만반잘구는 싫다고
내가
해서
듣는
내가
한숨만
만들어준
똑바로
인사말이야.
들었어도 실패는 안
요시니까?
했을걸?
It's forced.
참,
It's forced.
내
I'm
말
sorry.
안 들을 거면
But
왜
I'm
이런 거
doing
시킨 건데?
I'm bringing out
연구원들은
the
해결사처럼 그런 거 시켜봤자
index.
못한다고?
Oh, fuck!
최악이요.
The game almost crashed.
소재는 망가졌고 영감은 이미 떠난 지 오래지.
Well,
히리도
who knew that we
그렇게
will
참으로
finally
오랜만이군.
get to kill some of the prescript bastards? Who knew, right?
곧 작전 시작.
나를 점 찍었다.
가시죠. 독재팀이
나를
가시죠.
이번 의뢰는 몇
당신이
Okay, if it's
It's
not chain battle. That's the problem that I wish I knew in before, you know, if it's chain battle or not. Let me drink. Give me a second.
요리슈쿠! 엄마가 만반잘구는 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준 인사말이야. 요슈니까
Oh, hey!
요리슈쿠!
Well, unfortunate for you, yes.
예측할 수 없게.
Hey there, fuckers. We knew we will be dealing with proselytes. You know, honestly, I'm fucking happy. Oh shit.
이중 격발. 조준이
비싸게.
필요하지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Cool.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
And you slushing. Okay.
하나.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
좋아, 예전에는 그런 건 좀 치사하다고
The problem one
생각했지.
has boosted
근데
stuff.
그
Okay, anyway. Let's keep chasing proselyte of the index.
특색도 있는 거기.
Plus saves.
그 사람들은
Classic.
있는 거
Some of
없는
you
거
may already be
풀어모았었는데도 뭔가 멋있더라.
Must come players and must come for money. Chasing, what do you come for? You have the same. So, I don't really have to care about you. Oh, yeah, sure. Mate, how setting is your life?
시연합니다.
How setting does your life have to be for you to attack another index? Sinclair.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
But seriously?
안 남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
Rian.
둘.
Oh, so it's speed what they're afraid of.
탕.
Almost dead.
훌륭한 단말만이요.
Cool.
철침탄. 트랜지션. 확산.
Shotgun to the face.
임상 시험 성공.
미래를 가둬야지. 방금은 간지였는데.
Oh, he was using the scout 3.
팝콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
Oh, Fox doesn't have scout 3, unfortunately. What do you mean, like, new stuff? Like, you rescue Lomra did more damage to damage. You don't have anything interesting on you, Eva. What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a tough guy.
예측할 수 없게.
셋째. 들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이
아, 미친,
자아내는
진짜 그래?
티리아의 멜로디가
So they are fierce fighters. Oh yeah, I forgot.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh, that happens. Oh no, they are big, not playful.
모두 교환. 예술적이네요.
Oh yeah, he needs skill 3.
너희 너무 얕잡아 보인 거 아니야?
What do I for you? About yeah, I'm wondering what you're supposed to do. You have skill 3 or ego. Why are you hopeless? Oh, yeah, sure.
필중 의지만 있다면
You shouldn't do that much damage. You shouldn't
이삼이
kill stuff.
무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yeah. And don't kill the little finish him.
다 법을 이제야 좀 이해.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘
짜증나게.
다뤘어. 굳이 짓을
해금하게
써야
느껴.
데가 와.
Now, thousands. Oh, anyway. For most of them to get fucked, I guess. Oh yeah, sure. Well, whatever.
필중 의지만 있다면
Really hit high? Hit good, very good,
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
but not that much.
충정. 지령이
이해해.
된 대로.
이런 건
Let's go
학교에서 안
hard mass.
가르쳐 주잖아.
Skill 3. Bomb.
여기 심장이
Nice.
잠깐
지금 완전
태어난
삼촌들이랑
곳으로
공호대 같았어.
돌아가라.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
살고자 하는
Oh,
모든
is she gonna kill
것들과
everyone?
함께
Almost.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Oh, thank God.
죽는 것도
훌륭한
사는
정말
것 지령했대.
구,
두렵지 않습니다.
올. 하지만 슬슬
We
물리는
got to see
것.
that we had some
근처에
on
융수염이라는
index. Oh, Araya. You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it prefer to mimic the tone of Dear Star. Come on. It's not like I wanted to be Dear Star. Just let me do what I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So what's there? Up the stairs? I'm not sure myself. I've never been upstairs. Aren't you even with the couriers? I bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond. Those wanting to of yearning need to raise their heads to skyward. Am I seeing Aria's memories? What did you see? I'm not sure, but now we got another reason to check what's upstairs. Okay. But how do you not know what's up there? Let's hope that we didn't
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나
piss off
했더니
piss them off.
벌써 목 애를 전부 채웠군.
Oblivion in silence.
방
마침내
Technically, I should have gone.
유료슈크. 엄마가 만반잘부는 싫다고
내가
해서
두는
내가
한숨만
만들어준
똑바로
인간 말이야.
들었어도 실패는 안 했을
요시니까.
걸.
I hate when they talk over each other.
참, 내 말 안 들을 거면 왜 이런 거 시킨 건데?
I hope that it will be a bit that they will shut up.
연구원들은 해결사처럼 그런 거 시켜봤자 못한다고.
가끔 이만 땡을 쳐줬으면 하는데 아무래도 딸아이는 그걸 잊은 것만도 같소. 고되지만 아직 단말기의 울림은 멈추지 않았으니 나선을 만들매 있어. 멈춤은 없는.
부름이라면 원하신
내
드디어 내 차례냐?
투입 준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
No, I think that maybe it's better to go with the ring because I think this stuff was built around there. That's a bit.
왜? 쌈구경 시켜준다는데 뭐 안 볼 필요
Because they are
없잖아.
weak too.
그 독방에 있어봤자 할
Yes.
것도 없고.
Don't get that.
거기야.
Okay. Like this.
합격장.
무파법을 이제야 좀
Let's see. Will
이해.
it go better than the first fight?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
아이씨,
그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
꿰뚫려라.
Because most of them are
그건 좀
fierce.
쩔었는데.
Or at least a good chunk of them are fierce. With some exceptions.
나쁘지 않.
Oh yeah, get up. Just like this.
그딴 컨디션으로 놈에게 덤빈다라.
Oh no, Albina. Oh.
데카당스식 예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가?
Is that you or you? +3. +3. Get back.
점 찍었네.
Let's go like this. Should be fine. So,
비뚤어.
yeah, they did it.
대박! 방금은 간지였는데. 아이씨, 한 푼쯤은 줘도
Imagine how
되잖아.
faster I would get my stuff if I had both Melts out and the rodeo.
밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 치라.
이제 수에선 벗어났나?
I'll tell you, at least I learned something. It's better not to roll. Save it all for Wapepe.
모분조토.
Rodeo.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들은.
감상은 어떤가요?
Holy shit, Hongu.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
That's what I'm thinking too. Like, bro, seriously?
속수.
아,
따뜻한 피. 어때? 사람을 단축한 보기 좋아지지 않았나?
Yeah, sure.
가족을 위해.
Ja, ik wil wel eens dat ze ook best. Minderheid.
따뜻한 피. 쏟아내.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh, now she's sick. Oh boy. Oh, it doesn't matter.
반만 남았어도
Oh, now she. Now the ring should get a boost.
너희 너무 얕잡아 보인 거 아니야?
Give us the boost, Handu.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
항상 지금 완전
저희 영감을
삼촌들이랑
일깨워
고모대
주시는군요.
같았어.
방심했고.
Now they got boosted.
먼치킨
슬쩍이에요.
압도적인 전력. 가끔 질릴
Holy
때도
crap.
있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만
That's
느껴지는
nice.
도파민이
What
있다니까.
else? Main max speed, best up like smoking cash.
파고들 시간이다. 잘
He will die
구해.
anyway, so don't bother him.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 TBR의 멜로디가
아, 재밌었다. 자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지?
Indeed,
그럼
indeed.
약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Like, is she jumping through a window or something? What the fuck? Kind of blood down, like when they were blocking the door, like there was some big secret behind. But it looks like an average family home. Oh man, I get cleaning up. That's sure, but be sure these dust that are home once in a while. Take a lot of dust covering every surface and what she will make clear that no one been living here for a good while. Michelle finally lived here, must have a child. Look, they are driving adults too. It seems like the place has been abandoned for quite long. So could be something bad happened to them. Yeah, something must happen in here that goes to permanently date and return. Yeah, lots of evidence in that. The open door, there's like this shoe lying around. But someone fled from home for some reason never returned them. I don't know, it's kind of hard to narrow down because there could be anything. Are you searching for something in particular, Rashu? Yes, but it doesn't have to be here. A frame photo is single sign beyond siege beyond occasion and value documents that have been to show. You like my memory. It's a this wasn't where he escaped to. The next nurse followed him. The last time we saw him, he fled the house via corridor after suffering a severe wound on the Russia's hand. By some miracle he survived. There's chance you come after Russia again, but something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Russia would ever see him. Yeah, he killed himself with a spoon. Is this? Do you recognize this line? I found myself hoping to see. Attention, suddenly she has no solution. No, I don't. Because it's Rian's home, and that one is from his first kid. That's why. Not here to watch die. Because the gods decided that he
약지에
has to
감긴
learn
세
us to
바퀴의
like silence.
반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
이거 참 설레는구려.
After reading like I've explored the next corridors for a while, but didn't find anything that could help piece Russian memory back together. Getting work now that it's pinkiness for a corridor, but the room didn't have any just for us to explore. The record was more in the adjacent corridors, but kinda makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for assistance on that. Ah, okay, good help. The replies they're happy to have us. Well, then, it's been a pleasure to be around of handshake. I don't know to shoot answer, but wanna take a look around here anyway? Sure. As we had business here, then simply checking the door. We decided to stay longer and sleeping in the corridor. The beginner's for a room had a practical structure. Each door will be opened but to a room in shape to the previous one. And even though it was certainly turned us through quite a few rooms, someone found ourselves back at the starting point. There's some small design difference between each room that helped to tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch physical clips together, so I thought I would come visit. It's someone y'all have met too, I think. It must be another one who was severed by the Arashiki. Yeah, you might be right. His name was Ren, the pig apprentice. I took it, but no one here really seems to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense. After all, his existence is to no one but here. So, you said back at K-Corp, you would cook before. We're talking about this. Yep. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. You asked about shaking. There you were grooming. One of them was Yam. I mean, yeah, and what? It's kind of... I was definitely shaking from side to side in one effort to deny Yoshi's crime. Must be pretty damn bad, huh? I hard time believing her, if you ask me. What did you usually make? Boxed lunch. Boxed lunch that kids might bring to school grade. With sausage cuts like octopuses and tamagoyaki. A bit simple to be intense culinary artist, don't you? Don't you know? There's nothing like school lunch box, right. So I want octopus sausage tamagoyaki and... Why are we making sausages out of octopus? No, I mean sausage cut like octopuses. And why are we cutting sausage into octopus shapes? Because it's other herbs, that's why. Oh, something like this. What's that? Sausage cut into an octopus shape? Didn't miss a single suction cup? Come on, I don't mean like real life octopus. It's gotta be adorps, okay? Isn't it all the SD, all the same? Once it goes down the gullet? Why is this so important? But mommy, that's not like school lunchbox rivalry. I don't understand. You're doing your video crimes again, aren't you? I mean, I don't understand. That's when you say IDK, mom. I don't know. SMH. Shake my head. This must be some of the best memories that Shu and Arya shared. Listeners, me and Arya, even as a scout, could imagine or recall them before. But for Shu, the most important part of these memories remains sliced away. Still, we can continue to piece more and more of her memory together by going to these places. Do you want to check out upstairs too? Our sentence can stop. Wait. Hang on, Crockett. Don't open the door just yet. I look back and found Kira and he points to fire hands on their weapon. This way, Major. And I saw the rest what that indicates yanking me to the back of the line. And in mere moments, so there was someone guiding those valves. Figures they would send more than put it to the house of spiders. Stinks of bad dog. The claw of massive paw slashes through where he had just been standing. Wolf mask? It really is, Master Emil Benio said. It's already occupied. If you would be so kind as to help me with directions. Is this where Master Crystal Art is located? The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to the corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the previous, we had encountered as far, she seemed to make the point speak and I could take her. But the subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of false security. Sure you're at the right address, lady. The wrong stuff. My name is part of house, but different corridor. Yes, I'm aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for my toy. It's garbage. You feel Harrington's case, even though her face wasn't covered by the mask. There was no doubt that her eyes were back down on the rush. Suddenly, I was reminded of what the Red said a moment before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us 2 feet freely. What? The father is good to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen and that Arashiki has possession of Arashiki. They want Arashi for themselves. Whether she's completed or not, Arashu as she is now. Isn't that intriguing for once? My name is Rufo. Okay, Rufo. Oh, holy shit. Also, I just noticed. Why are they so big? Yes, she did. They quoted by the 5 figures masterclass in almost one masterpiece. As those of always, please allow me to read the Holodeck to our gallery. Do I want to? Let's see Pony hanging out with people in those unaesthetic. I am. As a should decline the point because it could reply. And I have to agree in the general direction. Then apparently my only remaining option is to rely on our visual method of sharing. How are our odds? I don't know, she put it off than me and my max out stats. Really? The shape of her ring suggests that she is docent of the School of Powers. Her position is equivalent to that of couple of the town, or big sibling of the people. Well, that makes her for my surprisingly Carlos mind, or the circle of virtually even lay hangs. I'm she's never near as strong as lay hang. But chances are half or more? Half or more. I like this half. Half of more. Dude, really? Well, how more that has been. I see the art of has been after all this time. It was decided the decision met with much confusion from the outset to entrust such monumental project in the hands of such a skeleton. Why everyone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting a better forced line. They were quite on point with that assessment. It's all recovered from the house were more tools than are the sort that the likes of workshop masters by example. No self-respecting master will create such things and call them art. Now I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of this world. But what I observed about this room completely changed my perspective. This room. About this room. The Scotch corridor, the apparently which scattered the walls and floors as though a present beast had turned through them. There is but one tool that could possibly have left such a mark behind. At least you got possible eye for art. I should ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of fully elevated beauty? It will be an experience that departs from telepathy elements that adapts itself corporism, a movement so constrained by its obsession over human purposes that once it depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began pillaging on empty definition of itself. Why? Fauvism is movement that has broken from the traditional mold. Unfettered like beast that roams freely. Dare ourselves to ask questions that change the mind. What is a man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we refine that which we call Lefauer about these? These are the subject matter that have led us pause into field of fertile creativity. Truly you will of the other matter of our women, such unexpected colors. On the other hand, what we can offer will be much greater than the water than Chilacasa. Like also an invitation on the river running with among the carnage of blood, but it's a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your maybe I consider some of the more sophisticated by your school accessible, at least among the rings art, but no, I can remember. Then in believe, but I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. One you pursue, then decide you claim to have seen you in. Oh, I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than a chick house at a glance, but upon closer observation, it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threats the entire scene, together with its keenness as the connecting structure. Your body work too shows much multi-layeredness. Mere keenness often enters modernity, yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash. Truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe my sufficient answer to the full extent was a merit to be that see. No, you didn't. As a painters like you are such millions that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do a lot beyond painting. Think the hell reflection in their eyes, called that sharpness hell's beauty. The sorrow condensed into a cry hard in an instant, the wrath unbound by the yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in the hand you give no thoughts. You give no thoughts to what each of these emotions signifies, instead observing over the cursory qualities of what it beheld. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I want to afford you another wrong question. Rashurish Herskaban. Pointillism, Fortism, Suprematism, Blower, Artes, Cubism. I visited my share of the Rings guides, heard their commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. Just like Callistos, keep trying to take from other movements. Like Callistos kept trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning where there was none. Access is easy, anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it sucking. The art of abbreviation. Alas, it is. Alas, if all is won by one abbreviation faded away, nothing remains is absent, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains, and it holds things that can't be found anywhere else. What is it? A minimalist manifesto? No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. Appreciated nature, natural germination of artistic immaculate. What the fuck are those words? A state of perfection that for a further aberration is an impossibility. Sangria. A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, with distinct lack of any meaningful, striking equalities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of confident painters? There is stubborn sword that mere words can convince. Indeed, there is no discipline more subjective than that of art. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but it will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless. Perversion illusion at the end of the day. Then I suppose I'll have to carry it right into your eyes. Please do. No, I'm afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. I, docent of the Fauvism, shall personally welcome you to my critique session. Okay, so the critique session is beat the shit out of each other. Okay, good to know then. Damn, it's taking you much longer than I expected. We already done.
치사하게 자기 혼자 사기 버프 둘둘 감고. 너흰 저런 거 없어? 아? 없다고? 그럼 쩔 수 없긴 하지.
Passives, okay. The start game her life was in the rain, so what did them? This unity critique in the second game protection and you find the speed stats different next time. As over the speed up with the speed healing attack. There are no items in the rank gain to fragile and resist speed to 0. Immediately before getting hit, a skill that has one attack rate, returns and allies to the ring. Have decided to take the attack instead. 2 times per turn, including assist. Then if you turn this unit, you critique alive power student of ring was defeated. This is it's like a same student. Return the student that approved the vacancy due to his attack gains. Either field count function and that's all down next time. That was a color is rebranded. Oh fuck! No. This got me. It wasn't this, it was this got me. And she's happy about scaring me. Oh boy. The song though.
점 찍었네.
오, 제 행위.
The song is nice.
산 엎드리도록
I started fast.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 자세에 틀림은 없군.
합격장.
나쁘지 않고.
거기서는 왼쪽으로 가서. 그렇지, 좀 치는데.
The song is wow.
너희 너무 얕잡아 보인 거 아니야?
감상은 어떤가요? 하!
아이씨, 짜증나게.
The shadow. Oh yeah, she didn't take any damage so far. I remember now.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을
I forgot.
이제
She doesn't take
싱수에선
damage because
벗어났나?
of these assholes around her. Ow doesn't it just go ahead?
한 콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아.
아,
이럴
되죠.
때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
모, 분, 조.
What the actual fuck?
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
영감이 떠올랐다.
따뜻한 피.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 안 남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
Jaså?
쏴야 할 때가 왔군.
왜? 쌈 구경 시켜준다는데 뭐. 안 볼 필요 없잖아. 그 독방에 있어봤자 할 것도 없고.
Am I missing someone? Okay.
고귀하게. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 치라.
탕, 탕.
불꽃으로 숨어온 이 별무리 속에 데려다 드릴 수는 없어도 끌어안아 별빛으로 만들어 드릴 수는 있답니다.
How is he still
제가
alive?
연구원이라고? 뻥치지 마. 어제 해결사 출신 루키를 이런 곳에 짱 박아둔 건 아니고? 아이씨, 뭔가 아깝네.
Now it's getting more fun.
무기를
어릴 땐
만드는
몰랐어.
것만 내가 어버이보다
왜
뛰어났지.
엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줄
나는.
거야.
Let's enjoy it, I guess.
감상은 어떤가요?
Okay. You fucked over. Fuck
아이씨,
you.
짜증나게.
You deserve the other dear. Installation
퇴장
time,
시간이 되었다.
and which means ring
그럼
people getting boosted.
항상
다 법을
저희
이제야 좀
영감을
이해해.
일깨워 주시는군요.
Let's see.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Pretty close to staggering them.
산초류 경을 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다. 뚫리고
Staggered.
보여드려야겠군요.
예술적이네요.
Oh boy. Jag var inte mycket behåll mig flest.
내가 담배를 다 태우기 전까지 일어나지 않으면
Well,
죽었다고 생각하고 모분해주지.
쉿, 관람 중 정수.
okay. You know what? Let's have you enjoy a lecture here. Okay, sinking down, I guess. Beaten, oh yeah, beaten sinking. But in an... I didn't... But the form of the lamp... The force was the lamp in Sangare. Wow, this will be fun then.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
나쁘지 않고
Do you like multiplayers?
정의보다도 큰 자여, 사랑보다 붉은 자여. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛의 맹세한다. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 아르카나 슬레이버!
I just wanted to watch it again. It will not deal that much damage anyway, but... Okay, that's bullshit. Only 5 damage, 6 damage total.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가
Okay.
정말 두려웠던 건 엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어. 너희는 어떠려나? 무사히 돌아올까? 아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말 좀 하게 하고
사고될 시간이
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 살로 채워넣는 외면의 예술. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
Okay, that sucks. What?
따뜻한 피 엎드리도록.
Oh, hello.
자,
Yes.
맛볼 시간이다.
Oh yeah. Double up.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
That hurt. Why did you
우리
pop?
안 맞는 싸움도 꽤 재밌다고 생각했는데
Ah.
이게 구경하는 입장에선 욜라 애매하네. 뭔가 만화책에 나오는 주인공 이름처럼 간지나는 대사라도 좀 쳐봐.
Yeah, yeah. The threats are twining, indeed. Yeah, and with that, indeed. I did not expect that I will be popping this shit.
감상은 어떤가요?
That I will be popping a super beer. Did not expect that, by the way.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
아이, 짜증나게.
Not only super beer, but also the blue one.
급이 안 맞는 싸움도 꽤 재밌다고 생각했는데. 이게 구경하는 입장에선 욜라 애매하네. 뭔가 만화책에 나오는 주인공 일행처럼 간지나는 대사라도 좀 쳐봐.
Is it going on? John Limbus will not prevail. John Limbus is dying. Yeah, you know what? Ringmaster, sure. That's another maestro. That's like an Otis. And I can put it here number one. That's Otis, that's maestro.
사고될 시간이다.
Like this.
잔
Let's see how it will go. Like I would have different skills on Faust, but unfortunately, I don't own the Cranker Faust. That's the problem. I have borrowed the Cranker Faust. I have her borrowed.
지겹고 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데.
I would at least have some healing on her. You know, the usual.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
Also, this is not my usual team that I play with. I would play with the index one.
거기서
And I don't. Oh yeah, wait. I don't care if he gets stagnant.
제가
I don't give a shit about that. Now that I remember.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬.
Nice.
관람객분들께
Because he unstaggers himself.
자태를
I
보여주고
forgot about that.
재밌었다. 자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Also, you said Kara sweeps. Okay, I like her in the game, but I don't like her announcer. Not like I don't, you know, I don't like it. Announcer fine,
모처럼
but
괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
there's a
벌써
reason.
목 애를 전부 채우.
Let's see, extraction, exchange. Oh no, extraction history. Let's see the extraction history for this. Let's see, was it? His father, no. Finding threads, first one. Get an announcer. Cool. Nice. Perfecto. God damn it. 100 ones. Nothing. Lovely. Another 1,300. Nothing. Another one. Get an announcer. Where was it? Here, I think. Another one. Nothing. Then get an announcer. Oh yeah, I had it. Free and paid. Idle Blossom Star Faust. Cool. Last one. Nothing. So yeah, I got 3 Kara announcers. All I wanted was Rodil. Oh hey, I can get him soon. Sangria. Good memories. I guess I will have to run one back. See, here are looking much better with those super reliefs, animal parts removed. You're serious about pounding your own movement? Harry, I saw that. But you need time. Under the following, at least until you can fully cultivate your movements, perhaps. I don't suppose words have any meaning now. Transcenders had giant arm as though to strike us in her power act of defiance. And slam it down, open the door, and we enter through instead. All I can do is buy time for mid-sentence doesn't ventilate, like marionette who's strong workout dead. And yeah, I thought these her last words were going to be second. And thus we made pose with yet another finger, the ring. That's not doom and gloom already. We beat an officer finger alone for the first time, didn't we? I see this as pretty definitive thing. Honor of your own, huh? Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass out here to Herr Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by significant margin, even if you had not been here, Kira. This is more like it. I don't have to freak out over the more BB anymore, long as we are with God. Don't start congratulating yourself for achieving the bare minimum. Those roots are very over small, executed. This isn't impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger, like Otis or Don Quixote. But speaking of such folly, for the joy of my competence is mine own. Have you any inkling as to why she might have in her criminal acted to demolish the door? It's not like we're surely the door here. Are we really debating the logic that was someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Did I just leave this room? She may walk through the door we entered through, and I picked it behind us. Oh shit. Where would the exit go? Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it. No, can be that easy. I'm barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet will carry me as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to know that I should be allowed to be the of wings back. So this is what she meant. The back door through which we traverse is passage to the corridor of one called the Index Nurse Father. Across the broken door we might, however, it was just a brief jaunt to Pinky Nurse Father's other corridor before it returns to this room. The room's now locked in loop without a starting point. No matter what door we open, is there anything we can do? That could be alright in time. As this location has to recover for time, unlike work trains, it will be approximately between a week or two from the present between can erected. That's pretty long. Well, the first problem we need to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good to deal with 3 days. Thanks to Rion, so let's. I didn't bring any snack. My throat hurts. It's not like we were about to walk into one of the alcohol branches or dungeons, so yeah, makes sense. It looks like we're going to have to give this a section. No need. If just as in, we can cut open. How about part where it cuts through your memory too? Deal with that yet? No, the sword. It will stick with my memory with every slash. Don't know what memory it was sliced away this time, but it was something recent. Or one I have here. Oh, wait, don't be so bloody rash about it. Other than me, no one but Hiccup still remembers the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on special, precious meaning to Hiccup. Hiccup suddenly reached out and grabbed Rashu's arm. Though Rashu and Hiccup sacrifices were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Rashu's recklessness attitude towards sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Hiccup. What? Don't you hear? I'm not will be here in a week or two. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in the scabbard and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. What do we want up to the rooftop and enter one of those of there? Yes, some of them. Out of the question, wearing so we'll put ourselves at a greater risk. Instead of casting yourself into endless maze of that is the corridor. Okay, but will that mean if that big wall of master wandered right into this room that will play the last one man? It's seeing the flags. It's a risky move, yeah, but I think I should head up before this our best bet. Right, but he's freaking out, Heathcliff. They will only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been fun excursion, clock. I look forward towards the scrap, expecting it to rattle wildly as it did, but it remains still. The white bite soon reveal itself, and it cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Arash blade cleave through the wall, so does it Rash's memories. Oh, we were really getting somewhere. The thin string of our image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Even still, I released the blade without hesitation. But it's okay, we'll try again. So, conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation. Don't feel too bad. As her voice faded into gentle dark with Rash's memories. Oh, that's really interesting if you think about it. That's really nice. But yeah, there goes the memory of the child. The next destination. Oh hey, we're getting close to the end. Let's go. Welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every back door within the House of Spiders? Oh, why now did it play win? Any information regarding these doors holds are never solid for us, not to mention the higher ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into the base of operation as soon as possible, even if we had to rush our work a little. I'm speculating here, but I'm quite convinced they're preparing for conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Yep, I think it will be the war. Wait, stop right there. What conflict? What operation? Are you saying that your bosses are preparing for war or something? I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice. He's saying that, considering what he's saying, preparing for war. Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Did I say something wrong? What's in you asked to know? I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's open secret at this point. Our corp has already formed. V Corp is sitting on the brink of the collapse. You call us the aspiring V Corp. We call Limbus Company the aspiring L Corp, meaning we have shared goal. Unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current V Corp is the king, despite its rapid decline in the recent years. As we all know, companies in city aren't worth much unless they do not deliver by them, right? So I'm sure that the business conflict will lead to physical one as well. This is just mere team leader speaking though. Who knows what the higher ups in the companies are thinking? Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This was affected well in our performance metrics. We didn't even suffer that many losses. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. After seeing our parallels are related to the forward place. And shared with everything that happened so far. When I and Faust both did not seem willing to discuss the struggling conflict. So we instead decided to have Rashu memory and Svonar examined. Oh, Hannah, this is started. Not yet, assistant. I can remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. We forgot already. He talks too much. Rashu started irritated as she scrolled the but I could sense a defined current of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarette to stop at increasing shorter intervals. This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Am I slowing down a tad? They're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. Then speed up, glasses. Gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both of you need to learn to respect that it takes time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I have managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item as such mystery in single day is incredibly fast to turn around, and therefore deserve your appreciation. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Shut the fuck up. Finally, tired of spell analysis and managed to hit the panel much earlier than 20 minutes. Well, definitely, yes. There are times when test answers are extracted earlier than the previous time. Many of these instances. Again, why are you saying anything? Give me the DR now. You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I'm attempting to observe the exact merits of doing precisely that. I think I should ever use it more, I can say. You're a very good head interpretation. That is exactly what I mean! She's better than MRT in some ways. Oh, something like, that's a full day anime after work though. And you're like, that's exactly what I mean! She's better than my translator in some ways. I get what she's saying. How she lies and she beats. At that moment, I might go to grips of covered at least like that of the examination device. I was as though we were giggling. Very well, I'll give it right into you. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking was being erased. That's it. Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. You recall the name of the man who works with Manager Salt? Effie? I have asked in the past tense. Had it been him who I was referring to? I'm sorry I wasn't here for that. That's okay, right? I don't remember his name. She forgot Pilot's name. That she did. Among other memories are 172 hours I don't get that there's a lunch and types of food she fed to Seagull. Be upon it! Does thou say that the memories most precious to young Hiroshu and me have been thrown into utter destruction? Look, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of achieving this for like that. If we are going by sheer volume, I won't say it's much, it's acceptable. It has several days worth of memories just for a single swing that I did. I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? They can heat, forget stuff all the time. How's this any different? The seemingly insequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the discovery of Arayashiki, or to be more precise, the power of Araya's ego. That's all. Rashid looked down and discovered a bit uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Araya is in Rashid's recollection is blank space where fragments of her existence used to be severed and removed again. But it takes a rather significant amount of time. Discovery seems to be yes, capable of selecting which of similar Rashid memories are to be erased at the cost of using Arayashiki. Sounds like I should be grateful then. But Rashid gets described with a conflicted road, as though to approximate the outline of the void she left behind. Also, it got like a cooldown timer. She can use it wherever as long as she gives it time to select the trivial memories. I won't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time when you were complimented for your cooking, it was quite precious memory, wasn't it? You performed an active calculation of the cost. Yes, according to our measurement, the slot seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of building it. It becomes rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly build it. So have her memories been restored? That's presumed. Attempt to recall their being existence have resulted in failure. That is quite discouraging. Almost didn't. But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things can still be reminiscent upon. Like Rashid said, forgotten but not lost. Look, you just stepped pool into the board of sangria! She flashes the briefest of smiles, then scatters it away with the bloom of cigarette smoke. Damn! Collecting the GP will restore it. What used to be here in the pockets of void in my heart. May one and only, je guess Daniel's appreciable. A few more days pass us by. We didn't spot any spend these visiting Saudi and parallel blah 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 blah. After a long time, kind of feel like we're home again. Oh, we are in the bus! Right into the bus. Ah, was sweet bus. Sure could use a little more cushioning, but there isn't anything like it out there. Damn, this is your ride. Hella badass. Between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased at their astonishment, I squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. Ask Team Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door, and it will bring you right to the empty spot on the highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by any chance there is a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. Nuts. So what are you two doing here on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did you? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing of your exploits, but the company who threw them is entirely different matter, isn't it? I want to hear just your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told them I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making me scribble over some documents. So returning California hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. As well, say goodbye to while I'm out and about, right? I see, you explained the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. I told them to impress upon the new hires that prisoners are to be treated as exceptions to the... Right, the person in charge of that training is currently checking into the long-term recovery ward or problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. I'll best include this in the report. Sounds like the airport here to see us go. Well then, time for validation, I suppose. Like part 2 is to see her face. Saying goodbye don't come out as easy as I expected it to go. And the day of premium must await in the future. I appreciate if it's actually had a low probability of occurring. While I'm not very passionate about mathematical like the probability theory, I hope your position is dead right. Well done. Hey, you show that. What? Where, I wouldn't say we're familiar exactly, but listen, there's lots of stuff I want to say to you, and lots of stuff I want to hear from you. Okay, so, see you later. So, did I do that right? I minimize it into L. Call me Ryoshu, not Yoshida. Sill. Oh, I can realize it. I see. Not see you later, but just later. And call me Ryoshu and not Yoshida. Prefer the echoes of that name. After a round of goodbyes, the two disembark from the box and No cylinder had the machinery clicked into place that was done. Ranking as coaster and coaster was a thing at the end of well, up to our next destination, I guess. Oh, right. Where are we headed next? That inquires about next destination. No, that's more lucky. It's been too bloody long since I had that question. Don't get too excited. When has an answer to that question ever led us to anywhere that's not downright bizarre? Gave me pain, economic smile as though the confirmation was positive and I did a comment that sounded too light-hearted for its gravity. Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say that it's high time we face such a sight. Our next destination is District 14, the Encore. In other words, Margenta, we are now en route to Encore. Stinners. So we are going there after all, Encore. Plenty of faces there I would rather not see. Yeah, your mother. As the rest of the voices there grabs a discount with Encore. Mersault probably had the most amount of history buildings, prepared open his newspapers like usual, and began doing the same, changing expression. As though for him, none of this changed anything. And departing, broom broom. With that, the bus resumed its journey. Yet another tale. Yep, it will be Mersault's Canto. Holy shit. Oh, that was all. And that's stream for me done. I will have to... I wonder, can I... If I do... If I enter it... Can I cannot. It sucks. That sucks, honestly. Well, anyway. I will end the stream here. I thank everyone for watching and joining and stuff. And yeah. See you some other time. Oh, wait, I don't have to stop with that. See you other time then. Bye-bye. Bye.